Woo! Where are IT girls? They just keep smiling. Where is IT? Where are IT girls? Woo! Smiling. Where are IT girls? They just keep smiling. Where is IT? Where are IT girls? Woo! Smiling. Where are IT girls? They just keep smiling. Students of IGTTUW, the registration will be done in the Pandal after the program gets over. So don't worry about your registration, but make sure you will get registered today. अपनी details देके जाइएगा. And those who are standing in the sun, I request them to kindly come in the Pandal. जितने भी students उनके parents बाहर धूप में खड़े TTUW, the registration will be done in the Pandal after the program gets over. So don't worry about your registration, but make sure you will get registered today. अपनी details देके जाइएगा. And those who are standing in the sun, I request them to kindly come in the Pandal. जितने So how many parents are sitting in the Pandal? Give me a loud cheer. All the parents out in the Pandal. Give me a big round of applause. बच्चों से ज़्यादा तो बच्चों के parents खुश हैं. अभी हम This is final announcement. We will be starting with our program shortly. I request all the volunteers who are there in the Pandal and outside the Pandal kindly guide the students and their parents to their respective seats or to the seats which are vacant in the Pandal. We have to start our program on the designated time. So I request all the volunteers, student volunteers, teacher volunteers who are there in the Pandal to kindly guide the students and their parents to the vacant seats. There are seats vacant in front of the stage. So kindly come here. And the students who are standing in a queue outside the Pandal, if they are able to listen me or hear me, your registration will be done today. So don't worry about that. Kindly come in the Pandal. I request all the students who are standing in the pandal and parents to kindly be seated. All the teachers who are standing for the discipline committee, kindly ask these students and parents to be seated. Registration will be done today. Don't worry about that. We will be doing the registration after the program get over in the pandal. आप सबका registration आज ही होगा, पंडाल में होगा, but program over होने के बाद होगा. अगर नहीं हुआ है तो परेशानी की कोई बात नहीं है. लेकिन जितनी जल्दी आप सेटल डाउन होंगे उतनी जल्दी हम अपने प्रोग्राम को स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे. And it's a humble request to all the teachers, all the students, all the parents who are joining for this orientation program, kindly maintain silence. If you want to make a noise with your claps. So I just want to hear how much noise my parents of the students who are joining us and the student can make, but with their claps. I request the parents who are standing in the passage and the students who are standing in the passage kindly be seated so that my student volunteers who are performing on the dais, they can come through that passage. There is a dance program जिसमें मुझे इस passage की ज़रूरत है. So the teacher volunteers, the discipline committee kindly make the passage vacant. Welcome to a new chapter of your academic journey. Today marks the beginning of a remarkable adventure filled with learning, growth, and unforgettable experiences. It is an honor to stand before you and extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you. As you step foot into this campus, I want you to know that you are not just students, but valued member of a vibrant and diverse community. A community of IGDTUW students. Here, you will have the opportunity to challenge yourself, broaden your horizons, and discover your true potential. Remember, you have the power to shape your own destiny. Orientation Day is not just about navigating campus and schedules. It is about embracing the unknown with enthusiasm and an open heart. Embrace this diversity around you. Engage in conversations that challenge your perspectives and seize every chance and opportunity to learn from your peers and professors. In the coming weeks, you will find yourself faced with new subjects, new faces, and new experiences. It's normal to feel a mix of excitement and apprehension. Embrace the discomfort. For it is within those moments of discomfort that true growth will occur. Don't be afraid to ask the questions. Seek guidance and reach out to your fellow students. Remember, you are not alone in this journey, and whole of the IGDTU will stand along with you in this journey. Let this orientation day be a reminder that your potential is infinite and limitless. Be curious and be courageous and be kind. As you embark on this incredible journey, remember that the challenges you overcome and the knowledge you will gain will shape the person you will become after 4 years of your graduate degree. Welcome to IGDTU, where dreams are nurtured, where passions are ignited, and where friendships are forged for a lifetime. I have no doubt that each one of you will contribute to the tapestry of this institution in your own unique way. Here to the journey ahead. May it be filled with discovery, growth, and endless opportunities and possibilities. Welcome to IGDTU, girls! I request the parents to please leave the passage vacant. We have a performance by the students to welcome the new students. There is one announcement for the students. Now you have been seated in the pandal, and if any one of you are not finding any seats, you can kindly proceed to the auditorium. There is a live streaming of the entire event there also. The students and the parents who are unable to find a seat, they are requested to kindly proceed to the auditorium. There is a live streaming there of this entire event, and all of you might have get the kit. Do you get the kit? No, you will be getting it shortly. हम देते हैं, हम लोग सब देते हैं. So you will be getting the kit shortly. In that kit, you will be getting a timetable. I need attention of every student because you need this. You will be getting a timetable, and that timetable is only for the induction duration. Please pay attention. That timetable you will be getting in the kit will be only for the induction duration. जितनी ड्यूरेशन में आपका इंडक्शन है सिर्फ उसके लिए है वो टाइम टेबल. रेगुलर क्लास टाइम टेबल इंडक्शन के बाद जो स्टार्ट होंगी उसका टाइम टेबल इट इज देयर ऑन द वेबसाइट. सो डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज्ड कि दो दो टाइम टेबल कैसे हैं. देयर आर टू टाइम टेबल, वन फॉर द इंडक्शन, the another for the regular classes which will be starting after the induction get over. इंडक्शन खत्म होने के बाद जो रेगुलर सेशन हम लोगों का स्टार्ट होगा उसका टाइम टेबल वेबसाइट पर है. यू कैन गो टू द वेबसाइट इन द टाइम टेबल सेक्शन एंड यू कैन सी द टाइम टेबल देयर. पर वो आपका इंडक्शन खत्म होने के बाद का टाइम टेबल है. आपका जो इंडक्शन है 10 से लेके 18 तक उसका टाइम टेबल आपको आपकी किट के अंदर मिलेगा. Your induction schedule you will find in your kit, and the induction timetable for your convenience we have uploaded on the website also. So if you want, you can go through the website, go in the timetable section. You can find the timetable for the induction as well as for the regular classes. Let me introduce to the first distinguished professor who will be taking you on to the journey of academics of the IGDTUW, Professor Arun Sharma and architect Monali Vankar. Please welcome both of them with a big round of applause.
Good morning, everyone. A huge welcome from the fraternity and the entire family of IGDTU. And myself, I am Dr. Monali Wankar. I am Associate Professor in the Department of Architecture and Planning, and I am Deputy Registrar at the Academics Branch. Professor Arun Sharma, he is Dean Academic Branch, and we would like to take you through the background of IGDTU, and we would also like to explain how the academic works, and what are the various steps that you are required during when the academic session starts. So just to begin with the journey first, I would like to स्लाइड ऑन कर दीजिए. So welcome to the academic branch. बैठ जाइए please. To begin with, to let you know what the university is about. So Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University for Women, it was established by the government of NCT of Delhi in May 2030, vide its Act of 2012 as a non-affiliating university, specially to facilitate and promote studies, research, technology, innovation, incubation, and extension work in emerging areas of professional education among women, with the focus on engineering, technology, applied science, architecture, and its allied areas, with the objective to achieve excellence in these and all the related fields. We begin with a very overarching vision for the university is So the overarching vision, which encompasses our objectives of different departments together, is that we are trying to make India a knowledge society and knowledge economy by empowering the women of our country through education in engineering, science, management and technology, and to become one of the top technical universities in the country, known for its value-based quality education, supported with industry research with focus on environmental and social issues. So our primary objective is to give a holistic kind of development and environment to each and every student who enters in the campus. The mission the various mission under which each and every department we strive and struggle to achieve the vision is to foster an environment for excellence in professional education and ensure active participation of women in the field of engineering, science, management, technology, while finding out work and life balance. So it is never all the time very academic, but we give a very holistic kind of environment to each and every student. To start a new professional course for women in the sunrise disciplines and forge alliance with industry to impart industry relevant education. So the education that is provided in the departments is always very futuristic, keeping in mind the contemporary and the future needs of the society and how each and every professional would be contributing as an efficient member of the society. To emancipate women through pursuit of knowledge, enabling them to gain equal status in the society through realization of their rights and responsibilities. To develop sustainable systems and state-of-art infrastructure to enable Indian women to become the future leaders, managers, researchers, productive team players in the field of science, technology, and management. So I would, before I go into the roles and responsibilities and duties of academic branch and to lead you through the step-by journey, first I would like to give a small glimpse of what the university is all about, where have you stepped in, and what a holistic development would you be able to get in the university. So IGTTU has made India proud by ranking in the band of 101 to 200 for the SDG 4, which is quality education, and SDG 5, that is gender equality. So we have been ranked between 101 to 200 amongst the universities in the entire world. We have recently also been conferred with the Institution of Happiness Award in the university under the category of QIS Gauge for the year 2021. So the award title itself, it makes us aware that we are a very happy university, giving all kind of facilities, whether it is academic, non-academic, extracurricular, all of that kind of activity is there. So eventually our students, they become very happy. We have also been given University Excellence Award at Vigyan Bhavan recently in 2021 for Indian Engineers Congress Centenary celebrations. So it was another feather on our cap when we got this kind of a very rare award. Further, we have also received New Code of Education Award in 2022. Recently, we have been also been given with the best placement opportunity by FICCI, and this is something we really take pride in, that our students are placed in fantabulous companies. They are always, like it's one of the USPs of our university that each and every student of each and every department, they get fantastic placed, and it has also been observed by FICCI. This is a very, very recent achievement, not even 1 week back, that we have secured for position in the top 15 of the top technical universities in India. So this is the ranking by India Today, one of the phenomenal rankings who undergoes a very tedious process of shortlisting various universities across India, and from there they select. So IGTTU is among the first top 15, and I think it is phenomenal. It is also among the top 20 in the top engineering colleges of India. So nowhere IGTTU is left behind. So, and this is very, very new, very recent, just it was awarded in the last week. So we are continuously working so that the students are getting benefited by various rankings, and we are securing positions everywhere. Further, this is again one of the something where we always secure place at a very high standard. This is the World University Rankings, and again this is the latest feather in our cap in 2023, that we have been awarded as 40th place among the world universities with real impact, and in the 8th place for world universities in real impact in entrepreneurial spirit. So the students, our students, they have that kind of a spirit that it has been focused each and every year. We are proving that we are entrepreneurs and future of the world, and it has been really observed by various universities. Further, many awards and accolades, but a few important ones that we have received. Sushma Swaraj Sri Shakti Samman Award. We have always been securing places in the impact rankings. We have got certificate of accreditation by the Society of Women Engineers. We have always, we are a common, we always have a place with the FICCI. This is the university award that we had received last year. And we always get this awarded with the QIS iGauge for being the lead institute in e-learning excellence and academic digitization. We have also received, we timely receive the coordination that we do with NPTEL and SWAYAM. So we have always been recognized by NPTEL and SWAYAM for various extra courses that we conduct in the university. Also, so there are many more awards, but these are just a few to let you know where actually you have reached. So again, in order to foster that research amongst each and every students beginning from the first year until they graduate, we undergo a lot of educational MOUs, we undergo a lot of professional MOUs, and a few ones to mention are our MOU with UNIMAP, University of Malaysia, Perlis. Then we have our MOU with Central Forensic Science Lab, that is under Government of India in Chandigarh. Then we have another MOU with Forensic Science Lab with the Government of Delhi. And we have this dual PhD degree for students with Kutale PhD degree program with James Cook University, Australia. A few more prestigious collaborations to mention are that we have collaborated with Nara Institute of Science and Technology, Japan. We also have collaboration with Makop State Technological University, Russia, National Pingtung University, Taiwan, United Kingdom Research and Innovation Center for Ecology, Hydrology from United Kingdom, Indian Institute of Information and Technology, Pune. Then we have international students chapter like OSA, ASME, IEEE, ASM, Women in Big Data, Enactus, and many more, which we will be eventually opening up in our induction programs also. Some prestigious industrial collaborations are that we have excellent collaboration with IBM, Amazon, Cisco, Aviation Games, Omega Seiki Mobility, HDFC, Fair Conditioning, Ennoble IP, Otis Law, Eaton Foundation, Edunate Foundation, Mundo Latido. So that was about a brief history or brief of various awards and accolades and a little bit of background of our university. So now I would like you to take you through the academic procedure that we have and the various courses that we offer here. So there are 7 departments, and in all the 7 departments, PhDs are running. So one by one, I would just like to mention that artificial intelligence and data science, computer science and engineering, electronics and communication, mechanical and automation engineering, information technology, architecture and planning, and management. As I said, that in all the departments, we have PhDs running. I would request Dean Academics to please explain us the curriculum components.
Good morning, everyone. Am I audible? So, a very good morning, one and all. First of all, congratulations to all the students for getting admission in this IGDTUW. I'm Arun Sharma. I'm officiating this Dean Academics and Dean Examination also. So far, we have covered various achievements, accolades of the university. Now, coming to the business, that is basically every program, be it BArch, be it MCA, MTech, MBA, or whatever it is, every program is having certain varieties of courses. Like departmental core course, like BTech Computer Science, there are certain courses which are specific to computer science. So which are compulsory courses for all BTech graduates. There are specific subjects or courses which are specific for architecture department, BArch program. So this way, this slide is for BTech program. So there are 83 credits because we are following choice-based credit system. That is the term CBCS, where we are awarding credits for every course. So for core courses, for compulsory departmental courses, the credits assigned are 83, total percentage is 47. So 47% subjects are compulsory departmental courses. Then, this one, thank you. So then there are few courses which are related to humanities, management, social science, and the category name is HMC. There are 11 credits, I think 4 to 5 subjects are there under this particular category. Every student will study the courses from this particular category, and percentage is 6%. Basic and applied science. Every BTech student will study physics, chemistry, maths, environment science, communication skills, these type of subjects. And this category is BAS, that is 28%, and weightage is 16%. Apart then core courses in the department, there are a huge basket of elective courses from the department. Say in computer science, I think there will be 6 to 7 baskets where you have to choose one subject from each basket over a period of time. So we start from third semester onwards and will go up to 8th semester. There are certain elective courses where you will be offered 5, 6, 7 courses, and then you have to take any one subject from that basket. So the weightage is 24 credits and 14%. Then very important aspect in this particular case is open elective. And open elective is interdisciplinary subjects. Like if a mechanical student wants to study computer science subject, or a computer science student wants to study a subject from electronics. So every engineering department is offering few courses for other departments. So like computer science the department has offered one particular course known as data structure, which is very important for placement perspective for mechanical also, for electronics also. So the mechanical students, electronics students can study data structure from computer science. Same way, IT department is offering database management system for other departments. So this particular basket is interdisciplinary, inter-engineering departmental basket, where you can choose any subject which is not offered by your department but by other department. So ऐसा नहीं है कि computer science department के student DBMS पढ़ रहे हैं, because they are studying this subject under this core course. But this is an open elective course for mechanical and for electronics students. So that is interdisciplinary. Last, again a very important category is GEC, that is generic open elective course. And this is truly an open category where you can take any subject which you want to study. Any subject means you can take dance, music, Kathak, yoga, computer science subject, mechanical subject, any subject which you feel comfortable, where you feel that I want to, this is my hobby and I want to pursue this hobby. So there is no restriction on number of on the choice of course. There is one agency which is known as NPTEL. अभी last slide में हमने देखा था कि we received AAA rating from NPTEL. And AAA rating means we were ranked 7th among 3,500 colleges all over India. And that basically category was related to this GEC. GEC means NPTEL is offering free massive open online courses. Massive open online means MOOC courses. आपने सुने होंगे अनअकैडमी, कोर्सेरा, बहुत सारी एजेंसीज हैं जिनके फ्री कोर्सेज अवेलेबल हैं. So this particular category is having a basket of more than 4,000 courses which are offered by IIT professors. Video lectures are available on website. You can access, you can explore those video lectures. Exams will be conducted by MHRD NPTEL directly. Whatever score you will get from that particular exam, that marks will be credited by the university in your system. So basically, one category is NPTEL, where you can choose any subject of your choice. Even students are taking courses from leadership, from motivation, from psychology. They are taking courses from other non-technical also. Mechanical students are studying computer related courses because placement कहीं ना कहीं affect करता है. So we are not having any restriction कि which course you are taking from that basket. Other than this, our university also offers few courses like Anveshan Foundation. Anveshan Foundation is our incubation center, where number of startup companies are there, and they offer certain courses related to incubation, entrepreneurship, startup companies. So those courses, or maybe other departments are also offering courses under this GEC. In third semester, in fifth semester, in seventh semester, there are 3 different options, 3 subjects you can take from this GEC category. And 3 means the marks will be directly from that particular agency to the university, and then we give the credits for those exams. So in total for BTech there are 176 credits which you need to achieve at the end of your 8th semester BTech program. This is just a snapshot of your teaching scheme. This is first year. First year is common for CSE, IT, mechanical and electronics and communication engineering. So all students from these 4 branches will study all these courses. For CSE AI, AIML and ECAI, we have a different scheme. So just go through the university website, see which all type of subjects you will study in entire 4 years of duration. So this is first year which is common. If you see the second column is the code. Every course is having a course code. Course code is BAS 101. Last slide mein we have seen basic and applied science, BAS. So this particular course is offered by basic and applied science department. If you see BCS 110, this is programming in C language. This course is offered by BCS is Bachelor of Computer Science. So this course will be offered by Computer Science department. Maybe same way BMA. This BMA is offered by Mechanical and Automation Engineering department. So this is the department name, and B is for Bachelor. And then third column is LTP, though I will also again cover this LTP concept in my Dean examination presentation, but this is 3 lectures, 1 tutorial and 0 practical. So this is a theoretical subject, will not involve any lab component. This is 310. If you see second subject, physics is a lab subject. So it will have theory, it will have tutorial, it will have lab component also. So you will perform experiments in lab, and then you will be evaluated accordingly. So every subject, almost every subject is having 4 credits. So if you are passing this particular subject, you are getting minimum marks. To pass that particular subject, you will be awarded 4 credits. And at the end of the program, how many credits? 176 credits you have to attain to get a degree. So this is the same thing. This is, I think this is for ECAI. So these are different, this is for BARC. So there is certain fixed percentage as per UGC AICTE guidelines. We have distributed the subjects in various categories and percentages fixed.
Okay, so some very important tips and procedures when you enter. So I'm just quickly going to run you through general academic information. The courses offered in a semester are continuously assessed and evaluated to judge the performance of the students, meaning to say that each and every subject a continuous assessment takes place. So each teacher who is taking the subject, they will coin a different method of evaluating you continuously. It may be in the form of quizzes, it may be in the form of small assignments or small lab works. So that is a continuous assessment. A student has to put in a minimum of 75% attendance in aggregate of all the courses taken together in a semester. In case a student is unable to attend the classes in any semester for medical reasons or any serious issues, you have to always report to your HOD for that. So nothing less than 75% is accepted. Partial withdrawal from semester is not allowed. An absence for more than 4 weeks, it results into loss of entire academic year. So it's not only the loss of the semester, but the entire academic year is for a loss. Course code. In a course code, first letter when you go through your timetables, there are confusion. So you can note it down, the students may note this down, that the first letter that is there in the course code, it tells about whether it is the status, like the undergraduate or so. And for example, if we say that, for example, if we talk about Department of Architecture and Planning, so it will be with BAP. So B will indicate that it is bachelor's, AP will indicate that it is the department. And further, there will be a series of subjects like 101, 102. So 1 will indicate that you are in semester 1, 201, 202 and so on and so forth. So it will keep reflecting the semester in which you are studying. So in the last 2 digits, they correspond to the number of courses, which will be odd for the courses offered in odd semester and even for the courses that are offered in even semesters. For your semester registration, every student is required to register in each semester as per the dates notified in the academic calendar. So one example of academic calendar is already there in the kit. So you can go through that. It kind of gives you the entire planner of the year. So it is very handy. It is always available on website also. So you can always plan your activities according to that. So the exams, midterm exams, holidays, or any kind of event that is happening at university, all of that is included in that. So you always have to keep referring to that. A student shall register for maximum credits in a semester as prescribed in the teaching and evaluation scheme of the program. In addition, a student can register for any number of back papers by paying requisite fee as notified time to time. So for all these purposes, you have to come to the academic branch. So some brief tasks that are related to you all, that after the admission, please take a note of this, academic administrative tasks of students are handled through our branch, the academic branch. That is the kind of works that we take are that we maintain all the students' record, we have admission records, we have personal files, we have the scholarships, what kind of scholarships are there, who has got, how much can you fetch, all of that, deposit fee, and basically everything that is related to the academic profile of each and every student. So that lies with the academic branch. So generation of enrollment number is taken by the academic branch. Students will be notified about their university enrollment number. They will be given a unique email address and timeline for semester registration. And for all the updates, the website is always constantly updated. So there's nothing that is not handy. You can always go back to website if you miss any information today. Each class will nominate 2 CRs, class representatives. They shall be coordinating between the students and the faculty. So the CRs, you must have gone through this process in your school also. The CRs become the nodal people who are actually interacting with the students and all the academic related activities. So in academic branch, we have a group of all the CRs and we coordinate for each and every problems or issues or any queries that the semester is having through the CRs. So we always appoint very responsible students for that. Students are advised to reach out to their CRs who will further follow the escalation matrix that I will just be sharing in my next slide for speedy and correct addressing of all the issues related to the academic, exam, training and placement, or any matter that is related to the university. So some of the important numbers are shared. Next. Next. इसके बाद. So the issues of various certificates to students like bona fide certificate, character certificate and similar, this all is dealt by the academic branch and it is carried out through our ERP portal. Distribution of mark sheets, provisional certificates, that is also carried by the academic branch. Academic branch verifies the scholarship forms that the student has submitted. So we offer you information about the scholarship. We also maintain your records and we also maintain various guidelines and regulations that are there. Processing of files regarding scholarship for SC, ST, OBC minorities. is provided by the Department of Welfare of SC, ST, OBC minorities. Students are advised to get all the certificates verified in person from the academic branch. Students can apply for different scholarships for SC, SC, OBC minorities and submit it to academic branch for further processing. Upgradation process will also be carried by the academic branch. So if there is an upgradation that you require, you have to come and put your request to the academic branch. So subsequently that is handled by us. Syllabus link and conduct of classes information and all such kind of day-to-day handy things that you require, they are constantly available on the website. So you just have to scan the QR code and you would get your required timetable and syllabus and scheme. So this is the escalation matrix for the students. So we right at the bottom where the students are, you are assigned with mentors. Every semester you will be assigned with mentors by the department, and the hand-holding starts from there. So all the issues, problems, requests, special requests, everything you have to get in touch with your mentors. And from there, the mentors will unite together and they will provide you solutions in coordination with the HOD. So if your problems and issues are not rectified or there is delay or something, then only you should approach to the head of department. So we really want you to follow this escalation matrix. Then further, after HODs, there would be a lot of department collaborations that you would require. For that, you can go to the deans that are there. So we have Dean Academics, we have Dean Examination. So you can approach for that kind of an activity. On top of the deans, we have registrar, and then we have Honorable Vice Chancellor ma'am. So this is the hierarchy, but you have to please maintain that and follow that all the issues, they will be rectified at the mentor level itself. So you should not, and I strictly tell it to each one of you, that you should not step up the ladder. You have to follow, you have to go to your mentors first. If not, then HODs. So this, and I think by this stage, all the matters will be resolved. Yeah, to mention fee waiver and financial support that are offered for meritorious students scoring high rank in national competition examination. The university offers 100% tuition fee waiver. So this is something which our students take huge advantage and they flourish like anything. Schemes for the academic year 2021-22 in BTech program and further, which we are also following in 2023, is that 100% tuition fee waiver to the students who take admission in BTech and dual degree, that is BTech and MBA, in the next year. The 100% tuition fee waiver to high rank holders under EWS category of BTech and dual degree programs, BTech MBA of each department admitted by JAC in the first year. In addition to the above, 100% tuition fee waiver will be given annually to the topper rank holder student from second year onwards till remaining duration of the program. Yeah, so these are various awards and scholarship that are offered. So Upma Memorial Award, then we have Dr. Babuaji Jha Scholarship Award, Mrs. Phul Devi Scholarship Award, Professor Shail Bala Jain Motivational Award, Shri Dharampal Scholarship. Then we have Sant Rajinder Ji Scholarship Award. So this information is also available on website when you go to the academic branch section. So who all can take advantage of these awards is also mentioned. It's also seen on the slide. Then we have Pratibha Scholarship Award. Again, there is a link here, and you can also go on the website to get in to know the further information. And Shraman Scholarship Award is something that that pays about an amount of rupees 25,000 per semester to the students until they graduate. So you have to apply for that depending on the criteria. And the important criteria is the annual income of the parents up to rupees 5 lakhs. The candidate is finalized for this award. For the on approval, so we send the request. Once we receive the request from you, we send it further to the Shraman Foundation, who undergoes its procedure as per their guidelines, and then they recommend students for this award. Then this is something very new that we are offering, and all of you, your new students, can take advantage of this. So this is Foundation of Excellence Scholarship Program 2023-24. So in this engineering, BE, BTech first year, your batch. So the annual incomes of parents is up to 3 lakhs. Those students can avail this this scholarship. Then you should have passed your secondary school with a percentage of 70% and above. Only then would you be able to apply for it. Scholarship amount of rupees 50,000 will be awarded to the students annually, whosoever gets selected. Employability enhancing skills and training will be provided along with the mentorship in third year to upskill scholarship and make them job ready. So that is also an additional facility that is provided, that it's not only financial support, but the foundation, it also takes care about how to make you really market ready, how to upgrade your skills. So even that is taken care. Another of our scholarship is Catalyst Scholarship. Again, this scholarship also, it's not only that you come and you get money and that's all about. It's about grooming. They give you a lot of platforms, open platforms. They take you to EduTechs. They take you to a lot of student activities that are undertaken in various parts of the country. So you have to apply for this, and there is a very rigorous process that they follow, and many of our students have got the benefit of this award in the past year. So the eligibility is that the girls in the first year or second year who are pursuing engineering, they would have secured 80% marks in their 12th, and the financial income is less than 3.5. So these are the major considerations. There are few more which once you apply, you would be getting details of. So the eligibility criteria I've said, the support that they offer is that they give you development skill training programs, social skills, managerial skills, technical skills. There are mentors again over there, so one-to-one mentoring, financial support. Many of our students have also got the advantage of getting the laptops at a very subsidized cost. So they also cover the medical insurance is there. So and further once you go to higher classes, you will have these industrial visits and corporate visits along with the assistance in the scholarship. Then. Yeah. Yes, so these are the links that we will anyway be giving it to you, and they are also on the website to get in touch. It opens directly into the page of the foundation, so you can be led very easily from there. Yes, so and as you proceed further and go towards your third year and final years, maybe at that time this will be very handy to you that there is a culture of research and publication that we cherish in our students. So in order to make that flourish in the students, we give them a lot of incentives. So incentive for publication in the Scopus and SCI and SCIE Index Journal for UG and PG students. It goes to something around 5,000 to 10,000. Then financial assistance to non-GATE qualified student. There is a provision of financial assistance that is about rupees 7,500 per month for the MTech and M-Plan students. Then we have Prime Minister Scholarship Scheme for Central Armed Force, Police Forces and Assam Rifles. Again, you will get the link on the website. Then we also have the central scheme for scholarship for college and university students. So all the links are available on the website. So this is just to let you know what are the things that are available so that you know that where to go and find it on the website. So these are the various people that you will have to be dealing with. So Professor Jasdeep Dhanoa, she is Dean Academic Affairs. Then myself, Dr. Monali Wankar, I am Deputy Registrar in the Academic Branch. Then we have Dr. Subhash Singh, he is also Deputy Registrar in the Academic Branch. Then we have Dr. Geeta Sachdeva, then who is the AR in the academic branch. And further we have Mr. Atul Khanna, somebody who will be helping you in and out for all the procedures. Mrs. Sunila Sethi, she is the student coordinator from the academic branch, and we have junior assistant Mr. Sandeep, who will facilitate you for various concerns. So you can reach out to them in the academic branch. All of them will be available over there. So yes, that's about it. I once again would like to welcome you, and if there are any queries, first you can reach to us, all of us from the academic branch, and most of the information you will be having it on the website itself. So welcome everyone and have a splendid day. Thank you.
Saraswati Namaste.
The seniors of IGT2 are so excited to welcome the new entry students of IGT2 that they have prepared a song. Tarannum, the Music Society of IGT2, is going to present Rag Kedar for welcoming the new students with open heart and arms. I request Tarannum to kindly come on stage. Please welcome Tarannum with a great round of applause.
Saraswati Namastubhyam Varade Kamaru.
What a mesmerizing performance. I request all the students and parents who are sitting in the pandal to give a big round of applause for Tarannum. And now a little glimpse of IGDTU. We have our own IGDTU song. Our guest will be joining us shortly. We will be starting with our formal program, and it's a humble request to all the parents and students who are there in the pandal. When our guest will be arriving, I request you to welcome them.
दिखा रही हैं दम, उन्हें आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं हम, बेटियां दिखा रही हैं दम.
This is just a short glimpse of what IGDTU is doing in every arena.
सबको पीछे छोड़ भागे हैं, सबको पीछे छोड़ भागे हैं. अब ये लड़कियां लड़कों से भी आगे हैं. अब ये लड़कियां लड़कों से भी आगे हैं. In each and every square, our girls are rocking everywhere. In each and every square, our girls are rocking everywhere. Entrepreneurship या हो जॉब, हम बढ़ा रहे इनका रौब. Entrepreneurship या हो जॉब, हम बढ़ा रहे इनका रौब. फैकल्टीज की अब क्या हो बात, वो बेस्ट है देते सबको मार्क. यहाँ पर है डिपार्टमेंट 6 जो कर रहे सबका करियर फिक्स. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. कर रहे हैं हम इंश्योर, लड़कियां लिखे नया दौर. कर रहे हैं हम इंश्योर, लड़कियां लिखे नया दौर. यही कहता है सबका मन, पढ़ना है यहाँ पे फन. वो दिन दूर नहीं है अब, हम होने को है नंबर 1. Each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. बेटियां दिखा रही हैं दम, उन्हें आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं हम. बेटियां दिखा रही हैं दम, उन्हें आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं हम. सबको पीछे छोड़ भागे हैं, सबको पीछे छोड़ भागे हैं. अब ये लड़कियां लड़कों से भी आगे हैं. अब ये लड़कियां लड़कों से भी आगे हैं. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. Entrepreneurship या हो जॉब, हम बढ़ा रहे इनका रौब. Entrepreneurship या हो जॉब, हम बढ़ा रहे इनका रौब. फैकल्टीज की अब क्या हो बात, वो बेस्ट है देते सबको मार्क. यहाँ पर है डिपार्टमेंट 6 जो कर रहे सबका करियर फिक्स. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. In each and every sphere, our girls are rocking everywhere. कर रहे हैं हम इंश्योर, लड़कियां लिखे नया दौर, कर रहे हैं हम इंश्योर, लड़कियां लिखे नया दौर। यही कहता है सबका मन, पढ़ना है यहाँ पे फन, वो दिन दूर नहीं है अब, हम होने को है नंबर 1।
Each and every step, our girls are rocking everywhere. In each and every step, our girls are rocking everywhere.
Our guests will be arriving shortly in the pandal. They are with our Honorable Vice Chancellor ma'am and can join us any moment in the pandal. It's a humble request to all the people in the pandal. Kindly welcome when they come. Kindly welcome them with a great round of applause, and as a token of gratitude, we request you to kindly stand at that point of time. Let's hear a big round of applause from the new students of IGDTU. And what about the parents? How happy the parents are. ये बच्चों से ज्यादा पेरेंट्स खुश हैं या बच्चे ज्यादा पेरेंट्स से खुश हैं कि चलो फाइनली इन द कॉलेज? कौन ज्यादा खुश है? बच्चे ज्यादा खुश हैं। आवाज तो 2-4 बच्चों की आई है बस। So who is more happy कि इंजीनियरिंग इंस्टीट्यूट में IGDTU में एडमिशन हो गया? The parents are more happy or the students? Let's hear it one more time. First the students will clap. Let's see who can make a more deafening sound. And now the parents. 17 साल की मेहनत. And the winners are undoubtedly parents. So how does it feel, parents? Your daughters get admission in IGDTU, 17 years of hard work. I have only one person speaking from the behind, and she has a very high hand rising in the pandal. Can I hear the same something from the other parents? How does it feel to be a part of IGDTU, sending your girls to the IGDTU? What about the parents at the back of the pandal? Thank you so much, sir. How many of you are aware with the history of IGDTU? Let me have a guess. How many of you, the parents, definitely the student might not be, how many of you are aware with the history of IGDTU? How old is this institute? How deep are the roots? Yes sir, how old is it? कितने साल पुराना है? Sir, IGDTU. It was established in 1998. It was the first women engineering college in Northern India. I can vouch for Northern India. It was the first only women engineering college in Northern India I can vouch for. For the rest of the India I do need to check the facts. Technical, yes, women engineering, women technical college. Yeah. We started as IGIT. And then we upgraded ourselves with the sheer hard work of the faculty and staff and the students. It's a cumulative effort of the IGDTU family that we have established ourselves as the most promising university, the university which is having a very good perception, the university with best placement records in India. And the testament is you all are sitting here. कहते हैं ना, action speaks louder than word. So your presence in this pandal, the admission of your daughters in ISGTU is a testament of that. I request the parents who are there in the ground to kindly come in the pandal. The students and the parents who are there in the ground. If you are unable to find a seat in the pandal, there is a seating arrangement in the auditorium also, where a live of this session is going on.
नई प्रतिभाएं चमके दमके नए पंख से उड़ान भरे, नई प्रतिभाएं चमके दमके नए पंख से उड़ान भरे। लक्ष्य यही है हर मेंटोर का 5 को वो तैयार करे, लक्ष्य यही हर मेंटोर का 5 को वो तैयार करे। All of 5, show your spark, don't be shy. Come on girls, all of 5, show your spark, don't be shy. Your mentor will take you high, spread your wings, let us fly. सशक्त और सुशिक्षित हो बेटी, हर सपना साकार करे। लक्ष्य अनूठा और महान है, मिलकर हम साकार करें, साकार करें, साकार करें। नई प्रतिभाएं चमके दमके नए पंख से उड़ान भरे, नई प्रतिभा
chief guest, distinguished guest, and other faculty members, along with Honorable VC Ma'am, will be joining us shortly in the Pandal. I request all the students and parents who are there in the ground to kindly settle down fast and leave the passage open. I request the students who are there in the passage to kindly leave the passage open. Our distinguished guests are there with us and joining us shortly in the Pandal. It's a humble request to all the people in the Pandal to welcome them when they come in the Pandal, to welcome them with a huge round of applause and kindly give a standing ovation to them. I request the parents and students kindly leave the passage open. Our guests will be arriving soon. The discipline committee, please make the passage open. I request all of you to kindly stand as our chief guest, distinguished guest, and other guests are arriving along with the Honorable VC Ma'am, and welcome them with a huge round of applause. I request all the students and parents to kindly stand and welcome our distinguished guest, chief guest, and Honorable VC Ma'am with a huge round of applause, and it should continue till they reach the sofas. जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए हमारे मेहमानों का. I think my students can do better. आज शोर हमें तालियों से बजाना है. A warm welcome to our chief guest, Professor Pankaj Mittal, Secretary General of the Association of Inter-Universities, AIU. Professor Pankaj is a highly enthusiastic and energetic person. Our distinguished guest, Ms. Pratibha Mishra, Lead for Standards and Content at NASSCOM. The force behind this university, our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Ma'am, Dr. Amita Dev. A huge round of applause for them. स्वागत में सबसे पहले आपके लिए एक सुस्वागत नृत्य शिखा की तरफ से स्टूडेंट ऑफ IGDT UW. What a vibrant performance. I would now like to call on stage our distinguished guest, chief guest, Professor Pankaj Mittal, Secretary General of the Association of Indian Universities. Our distinguished guest, Ms. Pratibha Mishra, lead from Standards and Content at NASSCOM. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Ma'am, Dr. Amita Dev. Our Registrar, Sir, Professor Manoj Soni. Professor Ashwini, Sir, Pro Vice Chancellor, IGDTU. Professor Arun Sharma, Dean Examination. I request all of you to kindly join us on the stage. I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Ma'am, Dr. Amita Dev, to present a bouquet to our chief guest, Professor Pankaj Mittal, Secretary General of the Association of Indian Universities, AIU, as a token of our appreciation. Please welcome ma'am with a huge round of applause. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us today. आज शोर हमारी तालियां बजाएंगी. Let's see how much noise my girls can make. I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Ma'am, Dr. Amita Dev, to welcome our distinguished guest, Ms. Pratibha Mishra from NASSCOM, with a floral bouquet and a shawl. Please give a huge round of applause, girls. I now request Professor Manoj Soni, Registrar IGDTUW, to kindly present a bouquet to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Ma'am, as a token of our gratitude. I think my girls can do better. The whole pandal can make a noise. I now invite Professor Arun Sharma, Dean Examination, to welcome and present a bouquet to our Pro Vice Chancellor, Sir, Professor Ashwini. Please give a huge round of applause. Your action speaks louder than your words. I now request Dr. Rashmi Asht, Deputy Dean Student Welfare, to present a bouquet to Professor Manoj Soni, Registrar IGDTUW. The whole of the pandal can make a noise. I now request Architect Monali Ma'am to present a floral bouquet to Dean Examination, Professor Arun Sharma. दीपो नाश्यते धवंतम धनारोग्य प्रच्युतिति कल्याणम भवते दीपर ज्योति नमोस्तुते. No auspicious event is truly whole without invoking the divine presence. The initial gesture of kindling the lamp marks the commencement of seeking the favor of higher powers. Just as this lamp dispels the darkness and shadow, may it remind us to overcome ignorance and embrace understanding. Let us remember that the light of education has the power to transform lives and build a brighter future. I humbly request the dignitaries on the dais to kindly come forward and light the lamp of knowledge.
Ankurat कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः 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 शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं
तुम यहाँ धरती पर लकीरें खींचते हो, तुम यहाँ धरती पर लकीरें खींचते हो, हम वहाँ अपने लिए नया आसमान ढूंढते हैं, हम अपने लिए वहाँ नया आसमान ढूंढते हैं। तुम बनाते जाते हो पिंजरे पर पिंजरा, तुम बनाते जाते हो पिंजरे पर पिंजरा, हम अपने पंखों में नई उड़ान ढूंढते हैं। आज हमारे साथ वो शख्सियत है जिन्होंने शिक्षा के माध्यम से नई सोच की दिशा में प्रेरणा दी है। उनके मार्गदर्शन में हम एक नई दिशा की ओर बढ़ते जा रहे हैं। Today, we are fortunate to introduce to you our Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am Dr. Amita Dev, who has established herself as a distinguished educator and an excellent administrator. Her administrative prowess has propelled our university to new heights. And under her leadership, we all take pride in the accomplishments she has instated. Guided by her, we embrace the innovation in women empowerment and feel honored to have her with us. Under her guidance, we are progressing toward excellence, not only in education, but in every arena. She has been instrumental in introducing new courses at IGDT UW, including MBA, AMPLAN, BTech dual degree, and BTech in AI in other streams. She served as the beacon of guidance for IGDT UW, leading us towards success. Numerous esteemed partnerships, both within India and internationally, have been established to elevate and enhance academic and research pursuits on campus. In July 2023, just 2 weeks back, we have an MOU with Oakland University, USA. With her guidance, IGDT UW has achieved several prestigious global recognition, including University of the Year Award from FICCI, Stree Shakti Samman, and numerous other. Her guidance has not only steered this institution towards excellence, but has also ignited a spirit of relentless pursuit for knowledge and progress. I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am to kindly welcome our dignitaries and address the newly admitted students. Please welcome Ma'am with a huge round of applause.
A very good morning to everyone. You educate a man, you educate a man. You educate a woman, you educate a generation. Let me start by saying, investing in girls' education is the very best thing we can do, not just for our daughters and granddaughters, but for their families, their communities, and their countries. Great Administrator and Dynamic Secretary General, Association of Indian Universities, Dr. Mrs. Pankaj Mittal, Distinguished Guest of Honor, Mrs. Pratibha Mishra, Leads and Standards and Content at NASSCOM, incisive academicians, motivated registrar, additional registrar, committed deans, dedicated and devoted heads of the department, industrious and hard-working faculty members, staff members, sincere officers and officials of IGD2W, and most importantly, the proud parents and my very dear talented students. A very good morning to all of you. It really fills me with a great sense of pride and honor to extend you all a very gracious and inclusive welcome to IGD2W for this orientation program. I wish to congratulate each one of you, first of all for securing your seat in your dream university, and second for having a good sense to choose IGD2W for studying and shaping your career. Because IGD2W is a university which has a strong vision. And what is that vision? Women education, women empowerment, and women enlightenment. The university puts the student at the center of everything what it does, because I personally feel your experience here at IGD2W, your success at IGD2W, and your transformation journey from a timid, shy girl who has come from a school to a young, confident technocrat and a leader is the most important thing which stays in the mind of each and every staff member who works here at IGD2W. So for the parents, now your tension gets over. All your daughters, we embrace them as my own daughter, and now you can relax and they are in safe hands. Students, the young girls who have joined, your arrival at the university marks a new chapter in the story of your life. But this chapter is a bit different. The preceding chapters were largely written by your own parents, guardians, family, teachers, and many others. Now, you are the principal author of your own next chapter. You have the opportunity, you have the determination, the direction to plot and tempo your own story. This can seem as daunting as it is exciting, but it is as challenging as it is empowering. You will have an opportunity to learn new things, acquire new knowledge, develop new skills, enhance your personal attribute, which goes in a profound way to make your personal attributes better and much better, and equip you with life learning experiences. I always underline life learning experiences. IGD2W, as you must be knowing by this time, it had a humble beginning in 1998, only just as a college by the name of IGIT. And it was May 2013 when it became a completely self-reliant university by the name of Indira Gandhi Delhi Technical University for Women. Since then, it has been a journey which has its own times to endure and own times to cheer. And it really feels great to be the wind behind the wings of this top-ranking university, IGD2W, which has been having an exemplary performance and has been culminating in transforming itself an icon for women education. It is a matter of stupendous pride and privilege for me to be a vibrant part of this edifice of teaching and learning. As you have been told, but I will also say, IGD2W has made huge accomplishments, has remarkable and noticeable achievements, various rewards and awards. So it has been a journey of jubilations and celebrations. IGD2W made India proud by ranking in the band of 101 to 200 in the prestigious Times Higher Education Impact Ranking, which are the world global rankings. I am elated to apprise IGD2W participated in international URI rankings. These are comparatively new rankings, and bagged 40th position as the Innovative University for 2023 and 8th position in the special category of entrepreneurship. With unbound delight, I share that IGD2W has been conferred with the prestigious FICCI University of the Year Award for the year 2022 for best placements in the country. Prior to this, by FICCI, which is absolutely transparent awards, IGD2W was ranked as the best university in the country in the upcoming universities. I said, all daughters are in safe hands. Parents need not to worry. IGD2W bagged Institution of Happiness Award conferred by Honorable Minister of Women and Child Development, Smriti Zubain Irani. It is a matter of immense pride. IGD2W has been ranked as AAA rating for NPTEL and SWAYAM courses. Finally, MCD declared IGD2W zero waste and zero plastic campus. I think by providing young women higher education, we are performing one of the most important tasks for the society. One cannot think of well-informed society until the women are educated. We at IGD2W are continuously surviving and striving hard to empower our students, since we strongly believe, and I quote, "An enlightened woman is the source of infinite power," unquote. Achievements of the students. I will take a few minutes to talk about just a bit of achievements of the students. Studies have shown that the women are blessed with remarkable intelligence, soft skills, creativity, and hence capable of conducting scientific research, design and development functions. I'm not saying men are not, but women are definitely yes. The engineering profession is primarily male dominated, and the girls of this university has broken this perception that women can be equally competent, knowledgeable, successful, and can give tough competition to the men counterpart. They have consistently winning awards and laurels in the various events and competition. I will proudly mention just a few which has happened in the recent past. 211 women and the girls of this university were shortlisted for Microsoft Engage 2022. 27 students received Google V Scholarship. It's a very prestigious scholarship. 5 students received Generation Google Scholarship 2022. 5 students received Harvard V Code 2022 scholarship, and the list goes on and on. I will urge the students and the parents to look at our IGD2 Times and Training and Placement magazines, which will give you a complete glimpse of what these girls are doing. They are touching the sky. Implementation of new education policy. New education policy has been talked always, and it has been in the limelight. Concerted efforts have been made by this university to imbibe the essence of new education policy. As per the mandate of new education policy, many best practices which are enshrined in the new education policy have been implemented, and besides that, MOOC courses, which is massive open online content, which gives you enough of freedom to choose and study whichever course you wish to do. Science of Happiness curriculum, personality development, technical communication, business communication, values and ethics has been infused seamlessly into the curriculum. Summer internships. At the end of every year, summer internships have been made an integral part of the curriculum, ensuring that the word of learning is intertwined with the word of work. Prestigious collaborations. Now is the time when these boundaries are mere perception, the whole world comes up as a global village. We are also working hard to cut short these boundaries and embrace various international universities, international organizations by signing MOU. And let me say, these MOUs are not just papers. Students are greatly benefited by these MOUs. I will just mention a few because otherwise it will take me hours to talk about it. MOU with Oakland University, USA. MOU with University of Malaysia, Perlis. Nara Institute of Science and Technology, NIST, Japan, is one of the prestigious university in Japan working on machine translation, speech recognition, and our students are doing internship with NIST, Japan. James Cook University, JCU, Australia, where we have a collaboration, a student of PhD can acquire 2 degrees without paying even a single penny to JCU, Australia. When they enroll for PhD at IGD2W at a mere 33,000 rupees, and we give a stipend of 44,000 rupees to the student. So you are not paying anything, we are paying you, and then at the end of your PhD program, you move out with 2 degrees, one from IGD2W and another from JCU, Australia. Shaman Foundation USA, who is helping the underprivileged students by giving them scholarships. Then Ricky Foundation USA by introducing the course of Science of Happiness, no mental tension, no stress. Eton Foundation giving scholarships of 1 lakh to the deserving candidates. GIZ Germany, MOU with UNEXO, MGIEP, MOU with Telecom Sector Skill Council, SVNIT Surat, ServiceNow, Central Forensic Science Lab, FCL Delhi, Omega Siki, and the list is huge. Placements. I think once we enter, the output of any university is determined by how the students are placed, what are the packages they are taking, and what leadership positions we prepare them. As I said, we don't believe in completing the curriculum, we don't believe in teaching, we believe in holistic development. Holistic development is the trademark of IGDTUW. We believe that every student should be prepared to embark on a journey where they can learn life learning lessons. We prepare them for their life. Placements records of IGD2W is a matter of stupendous pride for all of us. Not only for us, I believe for whole India. With every passing year, figures are on constant uprise. The placement season for the batch 2023, it commended with resounding success, witnessing the presence of 128 companies in our campus, resulting in impressive total 443 offers. Now you have to hold your breath. The highest CTC, full-time employment, reached an exceptional of rupees 82 lakh of rupees per annum from Atlassian to a BTech girl with an average CTC of 20.60 lakhs per annum and a median of 18.05 lakhs per annum. We are leaving behind many prestigious universities, colleges, and the girls of this university are touching the sky. Credit goes to the proud parents and to the deserving girls who put in their effort. So a big round of applause for all the parents and all the dear students. The internships, as I talked about, at the end of every year, a student has to take up an internship, and somewhere in the second year or third year, at the end of the third year, almost all the deserving girls, they get placed. And they get a good internship, and that internship gets converted into the pre-placement offers. The internships proved to be highly rewarding, with the highest stipend reaching to 1,60,000 rupees per month, for an average stipend of 50,354 rupees per month. 322 internships were rolled out in 2023. Out of 323 internships, 227 students were given the PPO based upon their internship. For the current batch 2024, they don't even share the data with me because they can't leak till the time all placements are done, but I push the placement team, mujhe to bata do what is the data. So for the present batch of 2024, 362 internship offers have already been rolled out, and I'm pleased to intimate we have started receiving PPO for these students, it is already being received. So the students who have to graduate the next year, their placements are already confirmed. These outstanding achievements reflects the dedication and the talent of our students and reinforce our position as one of the leader institute in shaping the career of the young girls. Talking about international offers, I'm delighted to share BTech CSC student has been offered a package of 1.2 crores per annum by Amazon Dublin. Not only this, Astha and Archita, they were offered internship at Facebook London with a whopping stipend of 4.2 lakhs per month. The university is proud to partner with some of the leading names, Atlassian, Google, Microsoft, Intuit, Uber, Goldman Sachs, Deutsche Bank, Morgan Stanley, Walmart, Flipkart, Salesforce, Adobe, American Express, Volvo, Expedia, Cisco, GE, Nestle, Siemens, Accenture, Myntra, Dell, and the list goes on and on. Due to the extraordinary placements, IGD2W has always made its presence felt in all leading newspapers. Each student of IGD2W has delivered splendid excellence from the day one. With their enthusiasm, hard work, dedication, and their positive attitude, they have set outstanding examples for their career placements. Research and development. I think it is equally important that the young girls, they do very well in the research and development. Why can't we do a good research? At IGD2W, we are acutely conscious about making continuous efforts to foster a culture of research and innovation. We enhance the research temperament and motivate quality research in the university. To augment the research, we encourage the students right from first year. Please underline this, we encourage the students right from the first year to work towards the research, show that temperament of research and innovation. To encourage the students to actively participate in research and innovation, IGD2W has incepted various research awards, and these awards are backed by the students' research scholars. Let me tell you, for having a premium patent award, grant of international patent, if any student, research scholar or a faculty, they bring one international patent, they get a prize of 5 lakh of rupees per patent. Indian patent fetches them a grant of 2 lakh of rupees as an award from IGD2W. Outstanding research, if you publish a paper which is having an outstanding journal, then the cash prize of 5 lakh of rupees per paper, and it goes up to 20,000 per paper as a motivational research award. And these are just not the number. Last year, we have given 25 lakh of rupees to the faculty members, students, and research scholars for doing exemplary research. So I will appeal all the students, come up, show your talent, show your hidden talent, ignite that potential in you, unleash that potential, and come up with innovative ideas. Center of Excellence. IGD2W has been very proud to beg from Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, to build up a Center of Excellence in Artificial Intelligence for promoting research, innovation, capacity building. It is gratifying to note another Center of Excellence for Mechanical and Automation. It has been set up called as Center of Excellence in Advanced Mechatronics, where we do training of industry, state-of-the-art industrial robotics, drones, and innovation. Then, Innovation and Incubation Center of IGD2W. You will be surprised to know that we have around 20 incubation companies, and who are the CEO of those companies? Our students. They are the CEO of the companies. They get a seed funding from 2 lakh of rupees to 20 lakh of rupees to set up their company right from the day one. What you need is one idea. What you need is one innovative idea. What you need is a risk-taking capacity and capability. So you are given an office space, you are given a seed funding from 2 lakh of rupees to 20 lakh of rupees. You can be a student, you can be the CEO of your company, and you can have your own business also. So this Innovation Center, it has got the highest funding from Government of India, Startup India Seed Fund, 5 crores of rupees government has given. I'm really thankful to Government of India. And this money has been given for all the women innovators, women entrepreneurs. So come forward and unleash your potential. I understand you are likely to be bombarded with the information, and I'm conscious of the danger of adding information overload. Nevertheless, before I conclude, I wish to share 3 pieces of advice with you. Number 1, take responsibility of your learning. Until now, most of your learning endured your life has been very, very structured. Objective was very clear. Secure sufficient points, secure good JEE score to get a dream university. Most of you are here today, followed a quite preciously defined curriculum, and approach you learned was dictated by the demands of leaving certificate. But now, you are entering in a less structured environment of the university, where you will have a greater freedom and the responsibility that comes with that. You have turned a new page, and this page is blank. You must write your script. You will be expected to be more self-reliant. You will be responsible for what you do. There will not be enough of checks on you. You are accountable for your own deeds. Number 2 advice is getting involved helps your learning. One of the great things this university life is range of new experiences that will be available to you. You will have ample opportunities to flourish as a student as well as a person at the university. Many of the opportunities are there to build your personality, your persona, and there are a lot of extracurricular activities and co-curricular activities. You will be provided with ample scope, opportunities and facilities for multi-dimensional development of personality and leadership. So please avail that. IGD2W has got 9 technical societies, 12 cultural societies and 6 management societies. I will appeal all the students, please encash on them. Never feel it's a waste. Believe me, it is a topping for you. The university boasts splendid sports and cultural amenities. You have INERV, you have Tarangna and Ignite as a sports festival. Come forward and participate. Last but not the least, embrace difference. University is a melting pot. You have come from different backgrounds, communities to pursue your ambition as students. Take responsibility of your learning. Make the most of your time at IGD2W to embrace difference. Contribute towards society. I'm sure you will be told every student has to do a hand holding of 4 girl students who come from underprivileged section, maybe from class 11th or 12th, and make sure they succeed in life. So that is one pledge you people have to take, that I will work for the society and I will help 4 underprivileged girls to shape up their career. I will conclude by saying once again, welcome to IGD2W. Embrace this journey with open minds, passionate hearts and a fierce determination to make a difference. I am confident that you will not only excel academically, but will grow into confident, compassionate and influential leader. The future belongs to you, and I can't wait to witness the impact which you will create in the future. My heartiest congratulations and best wishes for an exceptional and transformative university experience at IGD2W. May sky be the limit for you with all my best wishes, and I will quote the very famous quote of Swami Vivekananda, and I quote, "The old theology said that you are an atheist if you don't believe in God. The new theology says you are an atheist if you don't believe in yourself, unquote. Long live IGDTW, Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am, for such an inspiring speech. A big round of applause for Honorable VC, ma'am. मुझे ऊंचाइयों पर देखकर हैरान हैं कुछ लोग, मुझे ऊंचाइयों पर देखकर हैरान हैं कुछ लोग, बेशक उन्होंने मेरे पैर के छाले नहीं देखे, बेशक उन्होंने मेरे पैर के छाले नहीं देखे. Dr. Pankaj Mittal, Secretary General of the Association of Indian Universities, is the second Women Secretary General of the association in its 97 years of existence. Prior to joining AIU, she has been serving the higher education sector for more than 3 decades. Dr. Mittal is a recipient of prestigious Fulbright Scholarship and served as the first Vice Chancellor of Bhagat Phool Singh Mahila Vishwavidyalaya, Kanpur, the first rural women university of Northern India in 2008. Ma'am has been transforming the university, which is now on the international map, and her contributions in institution building, coupled with the blending of traditional and modern education, is an exemplary contribution towards promotion of rural womenfolk in a unique manner. Dr. Mittal is also the recipient of various prestigious awards and honors like Fulbright Nehru Scholarship, first Padma Shri Subhashini Devi Award 2018, and the list goes on. Professor Mittal has served as a member of various high-powered committees and professional bodies, including Future of Education of Niti Aayog, Government of India. Ma'am, it is an honor to have you with us today. I thank you for taking out time out of your busy schedule and gracing our occasion. I humbly request Professor Pankaj Mittal to kindly address the newly admitted students of IGDTU. I request the audience to welcome ma'am with a huge round of applause.
A very good morning to all of you. You have just heard the dynamic, passionate, young, charming, dynamic Vice Chancellor of the university, Dr. Amita Dev. We have on the dais Dr. Pratibha Mishra, who is from NASCOM. We have Dr. Ashwani Kumar, Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Manoj Soni, the Registrar, Arun Sharma ji, Dean Examinations. We have faculty members in front of us. We have lovely students who have taken admission in the university, and the parents, proud parents and the responsible parents of those students. A very good morning to all of you and welcome to Indira Gandhi Technical University for Women. So when I say proud parents, actually I think I'll speak in Hindi because I'll tell you, I read a sentence, a poem from Pitam Singh Pitam. So Pitam Singh Pitam's poem, 2 lines I will say. He said, तुम स्वतंत्र कहते हो खुद को बोलो किस परिभाषा में. So normally आजकल बच्चे बहुत स्वतंत्रता की बात करते हैं बहुत सारी यूनिवर्सिटीज़ में. तो तुम स्वतंत्र कहते हो खुद को बोलो किस परिभाषा में, हस्ताक्षर भी करते हो एक विदेशी भाषा में. तो when I heard this, I felt this is bad. We are talking of NEP, National Education Policy, which talks of studying in mother tongue, talking in mother tongue, writing in mother tongue. तो जब मैंने ये कविता पढ़ी तो उसके बाद से मैंने सोचा कि मैं हिंदी में बात करूँगी, especially in those audiences, I mean where the audience understand Hindi, especially like because India is a diverse country, we have multiple languages and there are South Indians who do not understand Hindi. But if there is an audience which can understand Hindi, I will prefer speaking in Hindi, therefore I will switch to Hindi. एंड हिंदी में जब बात करते हैं दिल से दिल की बात होती है. हिंदी में जब बात करते हैं ज़्यादा समझ में आता है, ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है, पर बिकॉज आफ्टर ऑल इंग्लिश इज़ अ फॉरेन लैंग्वेज. सो मैं जब बोल रही थी रिस्पॉन्सिबल पेरेंट्स मैंने इसलिए बोला, एक बार ये जो मलाला यूसुफज़ई हैं, मलाला यूसुफज़ई से किसी ने पूछा कि ये जो तुम्हें नोबेल प्राइज़ मिला इतने यंग एज में, एट ए वेरी यंग एज शी गॉट द नोबेल प्राइज़. उससे पूछा कि इसका राज क्या है, मतलब किसको तुम थैंक्स देना चाहोगी. तो मलाला ने कहा, आई विल थैंक माई पेरेंट्स my parents because they did not clip my wings and allowed me to soar high. So this is very important. Parents should not clip the wings of their children, they should allow them to soar high, and this is what the proud parents, responsible parents who are sitting here, they are doing. So thanks to all of you for sending your university children to this particular university. और जो बच्चे आज एडमिशन लिए हैं, आई विल से कि आप लोग बहुत लकी हो फॉर मैनी रीजंस. जो आज की डेट पे आज इस साल में जो एडमिशन लिया है बहुत ही लकी हो. क्यों? आज देश भारत का आज़ादी का अमृत महोत्सव मना रहा है. ये ऐसा साल है जो आपको ज़िंदगी भर याद रहेगा, क्योंकि इस साल इंडिया G20 की प्रेसिडेंसी होस्ट कर रहा है. पूरी G20 नेशंस के लोग यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं. ये वो साल है जब NEP ऑलमोस्ट इम्प्लीमेंट हो गई है. NEP 2020 में आई थी पर ऑलमोस्ट इम्प्लीमेंट हो गई है. दिस इज़ दैट ईयर एंड दिस इज़ द इंस्टीट्यूशन. आई मीन यू हैव जस्ट हर्ड कि किस तरह की यहाँ की प्लेसमेंट्स हैं, किस तरह का इंटर्नशिप्स हैं, किस तरह का रिसर्च आउटपुट है, किस तरह का ये हॉलिस्टिक डेवलपमेंट, किस तरह का सेफ एनवायरनमेंट आपको प्रोवाइड करते हैं. दैट्स वाई यू ऑल आर वेरी वेरी लकी टू बी इन दिस यूनिवर्सिटी टुडे. जब हम बच्चों की बात करते हैं कि आज के बच्चे की एस्पायरेशंस क्या हैं, बच्चा क्या चाहता है, क्या करना चाहते हैं वो, तो बच्चों की एस्पायरेशंस क्या हैं कि वो बहुत पैशनेट हैं, दे वांट टू लर्न मोर एंड मोर, दे वांट टू बी लाइफ लॉन्ग लर्नर्स. क्योंकि आज जो जिस तरह से टेक्नोलॉजी चेंज हो रही है, जो लर्निंग आपकी इंस्टीट्यूशन में, उससे ही आपकी लर्निंग ख़त्म नहीं होगी, आपको लाइफ लॉन्ग लर्नर रहना पड़ेगा. चिल्ड्रन टुडे वांट टू बी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर्स, दे वांट टू बी सॉल्यूशन प्रोवाइडर्स, they want to be say working in teams and then eventually be team leaders. They want to be good human beings. तो who will serve और who will fulfill all these aspirations? इन सारी aspirations को पूरा कौन करेगा? नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी जो हमारी नई पॉलिसी आई है, एंड इंदिरा गांधी टेक्निकल यूनिवर्सिटी फॉर विमेन जिसमें आपने एडमिशन लिया है. सो ये दोनों मिल के आपकी पूरी एस्पायरेशंस को पूरा करेंगे. एंड आई एम श्योर कि आने वाले समय में जब आप इस यूनिवर्सिटी से पास आउट करेंगे, तो आप जब एल्यूमिनाई बन जाओगे इस यूनिवर्सिटी के, तो यू विल बी वेरी प्राउड ऑफ द टाइम यू हैव स्पेंट इन दिस यूनिवर्सिटी. आपको इतना अच्छा लगेगा कि आपने इस यूनिवर्सिटी में एडमिशन लिया और बिल्कुल अलग तरह लाइक यूनिवर्सिटी. और आज का जो ज़माना है, लाइक जो नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी की हम बात कर रहे थे, तो नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी में सिर्फ यही नहीं है कि आप इस यूनिवर्सिटी से ही एजुकेशन ले पाएंगे, आप कहीं से भी एजुकेशन ले पाएंगे, क्योंकि द ओपन एजुकेशन रिसोर्सेज, द MOOCs कोर्सेज, द वाइस चांसलर वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट कि स्वयं में हमने MOOCs कोर्सेज डाले हैं. तो नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी में ये प्रोविज़न है. आई एम श्योर यू मस्ट हैव हर्ड अबाउट द टर्म ABC. ABC में इंग्लिश के अल्फ़ाबेट से ABC, पर ABC की फुल फॉर्म है एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट. सो एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट में क्या है कि आपको अगर यहाँ से जितने कोर्सेज करने हैं करिए, पर इसके अलावा अगर आपको अलग अलग यूनिवर्सिटी से कोर्सेज करने हैं वो भी आप कर सकते हैं, और वो वाले क्रेडिट भी आपकी डिग्री में ऐड होंगे. सो इट्स नॉट नेसेसरी कि आपको सारे के सारे क्रेडिट यहाँ से करने हैं. यू हैव एन ऑप्शन कि कुछ क्रेडिट आप IIT से करना चाहते हैं, कुछ क्रेडिट्स आप दिल्ली यूनिवर्सिटी से करना चाहते हैं, कुछ क्रेडिट आप कहीं से भी करना चाहते हैं, एनी यूनिवर्सिटी, एनी IIT, एनी सेंट्रल यूनिवर्सिटी, कहीं से भी करना चाहते हैं. वो अगर आप करते हैं वेदर ऑफलाइन और ऑनलाइन मोड में, तो वो आपके इस यूनिवर्सिटी से डिग्री मिलेगी उसके क्रेडिट में ऐड हो जाएंगे. एंड देन आई ऑलवेज टेल स्टूडेंट्स, कई बार बच्चों को लगता है ना कि मुझे तो IIT में एडमिशन लेना था और IIT में एडमिशन नहीं मिला, तो मेरे को तो दूसरी यूनिवर्सिटी में एडमिशन, क्योंकि सपना होता है IIT में एडमिशन का. तो मैं बच्चों को बोलती हूँ कि IIT में एडमिशन मिला नहीं तो कोई चिंता की बात नहीं है. IIT के प्रोफेसर आपके घर पे आएंगे आपको पढ़ाने के लिए, आपके कन्वीनियंट टाइम में, आपके लैपटॉप्स पे. क्योंकि जितने भी IIT के प्रोफेसर्स के लेक्चर्स हैं, सबके सब NPTEL एक वेबसाइट है उस पर हैं, और जो भी IIT के बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं वो आप अपने घर बैठे देख सकते हैं कि क्या IIT के बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं. तो दिस इज़ कॉल्ड एट सप्लीमेंट्री रीडिंग, एक्स्ट्रा रीडिंग. जो आपको क्लास में पढ़ाया जाता है वो तो पढ़ाया ही जाता है, पर इसके अलावा एक्स्ट्रा रीडिंग, जिसको हम ये भी बोलते हैं कि फ्लिप्ड क्लासरूम मॉडल. फ्लिप्ड क्लासरूम मॉडल में क्या होता है कि हम बच्चे घर से पढ़ के आते हैं और क्लास में डिस्कशंस होते हैं, रैशनलाइजेशन होता है, अंडरस्टैंडिंग होता है, रीजनिंग होता है, सो दैट अंडरस्टैंडिंग इज़ बेटर. तो ये जो इस समय पे आप पढ़ रहे हैं, जो कि नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी आ रही है जिसमें ABC भी है, तो आई थिंक दिस इज़ द मोस्ट अप्रोप्रिएट टाइम जहाँ पे आपको लर्निंग के लिए कोई मतलब सीमा नहीं है, आकाश सीमा है कि आप कितना सीख सकते हैं, क्योंकि प्रोविजंस इतने सारे हैं, ओपन एजुकेशन रिसोर्सेज इतने सारे हैं, जो नॉलेज बिखरी पड़ी है पूरे नेट पे, इंडियन फॉरेन एडेक्स प्लेटफॉर्म है, कोर्सेरा प्लेटफॉर्म है, स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म है, यूडासिटी है, यूडेमी है, hundreds of platforms are there जहाँ पे curriculum based courses हैं. तो my advice to all the students would be, don't only stick to the curriculum which is being taught in the classes. वो समय चला गया कि जब आप सिर्फ क्लासरूम एजुकेशन पे रह के और आप ज़िंदगी भर आगे बढ़ते रहोगे. यू हैव टू बी लाइफ लॉन्ग लर्नर्स, हमेशा सीखते रहना पड़ेगा. और आज के समय में सीखने के लिए ना आपको पैसा खर्च करना है, ना आपको कहीं जाना है, आपके पास इंटरनेट पे जस्ट एट द क्लिक ऑफ द बटन इतनी इन्फॉर्मेशन, इतना नॉलेज, इतने एडवांस कोर्सेज अवेलेबल हैं, दैट टू फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट. सो दैट इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि वो आपको ज़रूर करना है. इसके साथ ही साथ मैं ये भी कहूँगी कि पढ़ाई तो आप करो, रिसर्च आप करो, पर फॉर होलिस्टिक डेवलपमेंट डू पार्टिसिपेट इन स्पोर्ट्स में, पार्टिसिपेट करो, कल्चरल एक्टिविटीज़ में पार्टिसिपेट करो. अभी आपको लगता है टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है कई बच्चों को, पर वो टाइम वेस्ट नहीं हो रहा. दैट हेल्प्स यू इन दी होलिस्टिक डेवलपमेंट. जब आप बड़े हो जाओगे, हमारी एज पे आओगे, आपको लगेगा कि उस टाइम हमने ये गेम्स खेली, कितना अच्छा किया. बिकॉज यू कैन बी playing forever, you can be performing forever. So do participate in cultural activities, do participate in sports, and do participate, like I am from Association of Indian Universities, which is a largest association of the world with around 950 universities as the members. So we ourselves hold many cultural festivals, we also hold sports activities. अभी हमारे देश से करीब 250 बच्चे गए हैं चेंगडू चाइना में फॉर द वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्सिटी गेम्स. तो वो सारे हमारी यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के बच्चे हैं. और इस बार पहली बार 26 मेडल्स, प्राइम मिनिस्टर श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी ने ट्वीट किया कल कि पहली बार 26 मेडल वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्सिटी गेम्स में हमारे देश के बच्चे, जो यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के बच्चे हैं, वो लेके आए हैं. तो दिस इज़ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि आपको खेलना है, नेशनल लेवल पे खेलो, इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे खेलो. सारी फैसिलिटीज़ AIU के माध्यम से आपको मिलेंगी. आपको परफॉर्म करना है. बहुत सारे, कपिल शर्मा इज़ फ्रॉम द यूनिवर्सिटी सिस्टम. तो जितने भी आपको परफॉर्मेंसेस करनी है नेशनल, जोनल, इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे, अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ AIU से आपको मिलेंगी. तो डू परफॉर्म इन ऑल दीज एक्टिविटीज़. और एक हमारा रिसर्च कन्वेंशन है जिसमें स्टूडेंट्स रिसर्च कन्वेंशन, द वाइस चांसलर वॉज टॉकिंग अबाउट कि फर्स्ट ईयर से रिसर्च कराते हैं. तो एक अन्वेषण करके एक प्रोग्राम है AIU का. अगेन वो अभी तक नेशनल था, वी होल्ड इट एट जोनल एंड नेशनल लेवल. इस साल से उसको हम इंटरनेशनल करने जा रहे हैं. और जो हमारे इंडिया की यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के बच्चे हैं, दे विल कोलैबोरेट विद ए फॉरेन स्टूडेंट. फॉरेन के हमने बहुत सारी यूनिवर्सिटीज़ को लेटर लिखा है. एंड देन यू विल कोलैबोरेट विद फॉरेन स्टूडेंट्स और एक जॉइंट प्रोजेक्ट जमा करोगे. और जो भी अच्छे प्रोजेक्ट्स हैं उनको बहुत 1-1 लाख रुपए का इनाम देते हैं हम AIU की तरफ से. सो इस तरह के प्रोजेक्ट्स में ज़रूर पार्टिसिपेट करो. और लास्ट में एक बात मैं बोलूँगी कि सोचना मत छोड़ो. कभी कभी मैं बच्चों को पूछती हूँ कि आप सोचते हो? वो कहते हैं हाँ हम सोचते हैं. मैं कहती अच्छा सोचते हो तो ये बताओ, तुम रोज़ रोटी खाते हो, पराठा खाते हो, पूरी खाते हो? कहते हैं हाँ खाते हैं. मैंने कहा उसकी एक साइड मोटी होती है, एक साइड पतली. कभी सोचा क्यों? सोचते हो? अगर तुम सोचते हो तुम्हें सोचना चाहिए ना. रोज़ खाते हो, ये एक साइड मोटी एक साइड पतली क्यों होती है? या से अभी इतनी गर्मी लग रही है यहाँ पे, तो आप गर्मियों में कहाँ जाते हो? हिल स्टेशन जाते हो, या इवन अगर बाय एयर ट्रैवल करो तो पायलट बताता है ना बाहर का टेम्परेचर -35 -40 डिग्री सेंटीग्रेड. ये हम सूरज के करीब जा रहे हैं तो गर्म होना चाहिए ना, ठंडा कैसे हो जाता है? क्यों होता है ऐसा? या आप रोज़ नहाते हो एंड यू यूज़ से सोप और से सोप सोल्यूशंस, और सोप तो हर रंग का होता है, लाल, पीला, हरा, गुलाबी, फैंसी कलर्स के. हर सोप का लेदर, झाग कौन से रंग का होता है? तो कलर कहाँ चला जाता है? कहीं दिखता है, कहीं बहता हुआ? तो मैं सिर्फ ये कुछ एग्जांपल्स दे रही हूँ. जैसे हमने कहा कि मेरी माँ बाहर कपड़े सुखाने गई और कपड़े सूख गए, माँ गीली हो गई. क्यों? क्योंकि स्वेट की वजह से, सूरज की वजह से स्वेट था. तो ये जो धूप है या सूरज है, ये स्वेट को क्यों नहीं सिखाता? रादर इट इंड्यूसेस स्वेट. उल्टा होता है ना, धूप में तो पसीना ज़्यादा आता है. ये धूप जब कपड़ों को सुखा सकता है तो पसीने को क्यों नहीं सुखा सकता? बहुत सारे, जैसे जब आप ब्लड ट्रांसफ्यूजन करते हैं तो देखते रहते हैं ब्लड ग्रुप क्या है, A है, B है, O है, AB है. ये मच्छर कभी A वाले को काटते हैं, कभी B वाले को काटते हैं, कभी O वाले को होता है, उसको कुछ नहीं होता. क्यों? मतलब हंड्रेड्स ऑफ सच क्वेश्चन. अगर आप यहाँ गर्मी में बैठे हो, आपको लगता है AC चाहिए, और अगर आप ये देखो कि AC का टेम्परेचर आप कितने पे फिट करते हो, तो 24-25 पे नॉर्मली हम फिक्स करते हैं. और बॉडी का टेम्परेचर क्या होता है? 37. तो अगर बॉडी का टेम्परेचर 37 है तो हमें 37 सुहाना चाहिए ना, पर हमें 37 नहीं सुहाता, हमें 24-25 सुहाता है। क्यों? एवरीथिंग, कुछ भी आपके आसपास हो रहा है ना, अगर आप सोचोगे कि ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है, अगर हम मुंह से हवा निकाले तो गर्म हवा, ऐसे छोटा करके निकाले तो ठंडी हवा, उसी मुंह से 1 सेकंड में गर्म हवा, 1 सेकंड में ठंडी हवा, क्यों? तो इस तरह के हज़ारों पेड़ों में इतने ऊपर तक जाके हम अपने घरों में मोटर लगाते हैं टंकी में पानी चढ़ाने के लिए, पेड़ों में इतने ऊपर तक बिना टंकी के पानी चढ़ता है, क्यों? तो इस तरह के हज़ारों सवाल है जो हम, मतलब मेरा ये सिर्फ ये कहने का मतलब है, इन सब के आंसर्स हैं, इट्स नॉट दैट कि आंसर्स नहीं है, सिर्फ सोचने की आदत डालो। वेयर योर थिंकिंग कैप्स, सोचने की आदत डालो। सोचोगे तो और भी बहुत कुछ सोचोगे, करिकुलम रिलेटेड सोचोगे, रिसर्च रिलेटेड सोचोगे, और जब एक बार आपने हर चीज़ पे क्यों करना शुरू किया ना, तो उसके आंसर्स भी मिलेंगे, और जब आंसर्स मिलेंगे तो इन द प्रोसेस यू विल बिकम इनोवेटर्स, इन द प्रोसेस यू विल बिकम साइंटिस्ट, इन द प्रोसेस यू विल बिकम इंजीनियर्स, इन द प्रोसेस यू विल बिकम सक्सेसफुल ह्यूमन बींग्स, जो कि सोचते हैं, थिंकिंग माइंड्स हैं, उसी हिसाब से पढ़ते हैं और आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो आपको आगे बढ़ना है तो सोचते रहना पड़ेगा। एक और स्टोरी सुनाती हूँ, उसके बाद मैं ख़त्म करूँगी। दिस इज़ सपोज टू बी ए डायलॉग, आप इंजीनियरिंग के ज़्यादातर बच्चे हो इसलिए वो सुना रही हूँ, कि दिस इज़ अ डायलॉग बिटवीन नील बोर एंड रुदरफोर्ड। तो ये कहते हैं कि उसको वाइवा में एक क्वेश्चन पूछा कि ये बताओ कि ये हाइट ऑफ द टावर मेजर करना है यूजिंग ए बैरोमीटर, हाउ विल यू डू इट? तो स्टूडेंट ने कहा कि सर मैं ऐसा करूँगा, बैरोमीटर को यूज़ करना है और हाइट ऑफ द टावर निकालनी है, तो मैं टावर की सीढ़ियों से ऐसे बैरोमीटर को रखता जाऊँगा, यहाँ नीचे निशान लगाऊंगा, ऊपर निशान लगाऊंगा, ऐसे निशान लगाता ऊपर तक जाऊँगा, एंड हाइट ऑफ द बैरोमीटर इनटू द नंबर ऑफ मार्क्स विल गिव मी द हाइट ऑफ द टावर। तो टीचर को बड़ा बुरा लगा कि कैसा अजीब सा क्लमजी सा आंसर बताया। उसने कहा मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं है कि मैं ऐसे मार्क लगाता रहूँ जा के, कोई और मेरे को जवाब बताओ। तो उसने कहा सर अगर आपको ये क्लमजी लग रहा है तो मैं ऐसा करूँगा, बैरोमीटर को एक धागे से बांधूंगा, टावर की छत पे जाऊँगा, नीचे टांग दूंगा, जैसे टच करेगा वापस ले लूँगा, और द लेंथ ऑफ द थ्रेड विल गिव मी द हाइट ऑफ द बैरोमीटर। द टीचर सेज कि भाई ऐसा है, ये साइंस का वाइवा हो रहा है, कोई साइंटिफिक आंसर बताओ, ऐसे आंसर्स नहीं चलेंगे। तो उसने कहा सर ठीक है, अगर आपको साइंटिफिक आंसर चाहिए तो मैं ऐसा करूँगा, ऊपर जाऊँगा स्टॉप वॉच लेके, ऊपर से बैरोमीटर को नीचे फेंकूंगा और टाइम देखूंगा, जब बैरोमीटर नीचे आके टूटता है, टूटने की आवाज़ आएगी, तो साइंस का फॉर्मूला है ना S=UT + ½ AT², स्कूल में पढ़ा होगा आपने। तो जो S डिस्टेंस है दैट विल गिव मी द हाइट ऑफ द टावर। मैंने साइंस भी यूज़ कर ली और बैरोमीटर भी यूज़ कर लिया, आपको अब तो अच्छा लगेगा। अब टीचर का पारा 7वें आसमान पर जा रहा है, ही सेज मुझे अपना बैरोमीटर वापस चाहिए, तोड़ना नहीं है, अब बताओ आंसर। उसने कहा सर फिर मैं ऐसा करूँगा, किसी धूप वाले दिन ना ऐसे बैरोमीटर को खड़ा करूँगा, बैरोमीटर की शेडो देखूंगा, टावर की शेडो देखूंगा, ट्रिग्नोमेट्री लगाऊंगा, रेशो प्रोपोर्शन लाऊंगा और आपको बता दूंगा हाइट ऑफ द टावर कितनी है। उसने कहा सपोज धूप नहीं हुई तो, शेडो नहीं हुई तो उसने कहा सर अगर आपको कुछ भी समझ नहीं आ रहा ना, तो मैं ऐसा करूँगा, नीचे बैरोमीटर में एयर प्रेशर देखूंगा, फिर ऊपर जाऊंगा, एयर प्रेशर देखूंगा, डिफरेंस इन द एयर प्रेशर विल टेल मी कि हाइट ऑफ द टावर कितनी है। तो टीचर ने कहा कि जब तुम्हें पता था कि ये आंसर है तो मुझे इतने देर से घुमा क्यों रहे हो? तो उसने कहा सर मैं बताना चाहता था देयर आर 5 अदर आंसर्स। तो ऐसा नहीं है कि अगर आप सोचोगे तो हर चीज़ के इतने सारे सॉल्यूशंस हैं, देयर इज़ नॉट अ यूनिक सॉल्यूशन टू एनी प्रॉब्लम, देयर आर मल्टीपल सॉल्यूशंस, और आपको इसी तरह से काम करना है कि मल्टीपल सॉल्यूशंस की तरफ काम करो और उसमें से जो बेस्ट सॉल्यूशन है उसको ढूंढो। एंड सेम अपील टू द टीचर्स कि डोंट लुक फॉर ए यूनिक आंसर फॉर एवरी क्वेश्चन। हम बहुत बारी ऐसा होता है जब पेपर चेक करते हैं तो मेरे मन में जो आंसर है वही बच्चे ने लिखना चाहिए, तो दैट इज़ नॉट राइट। So there are multiple solutions to a single problem, and I am sure कि जो बच्चे यहाँ पे पढ़ने आए हैं they are of that type. Rather again मैं एक शेर से ख़त्म करती हूँ। मैडम ने एक इंग्लिश का शेर बोला था, मैं हिंदी का बताती हूँ कि आप कैसे बच्चे हो। तो आप कैसे बच्चे हो, लोगों दुनिया में 2 तरह के लोग होते हैं। पहली कैटेगरी ये है, कुछ लोग थे जो वक्त के सांचे में ढल गए, जो वक्त जैसे जैसे बीता लोग ढलते रहते हैं, पर तुम लोग उस कैटेगरी के नहीं हो। कुछ लोग थे जो वक्त के सांचे में ढल गए और कुछ लोग थे जो वक्त के सांचे बदल गए। तो आपको सांचों को बदलना है, सांचों में ढलना नहीं है। एंड आई एम श्योर कि इस यूनिवर्सिटी में जो बच्चे एडमिशन लेंगे विद द डायनामिक वाइस चांसलर लाइक अमिता जी, आप सब लोगों में सांचे बदलने की क्षमता रहेगी। थैंक यू वेरी मच, ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट टू यू।
Thank you, ma'am, for such a vibrant and energetic speech. Please give a big round of applause for Mithil ma'am. Ms. Pratibha Mishra, a dedicated professional with over 15 years of experience in technical and vocational education and training and skill development. Currently, ma'am is proudly serving as the lead for standards and content at NASSCOM, where ma'am is having witnessed the transformative power of dedication and passion for skill in education. Her journey began at the renowned MNIT, where she earned her bachelor degree and then MBA from FMS, Delhi. As the lead for standard and content at NASSCOM, she is deeply involved in designing and implementing cutting-edge educational content that aligns with the dynamic demands of the industry. Ma'am is committed to excellence and innovation, striving to equip individuals with the skills needed to succeed in today's competitive world. I now request ma'am to kindly come forward and say a few words with the audience. Please welcome ma'am with a huge round of applause. The pandal can make a lot of noise.
गुड आफ्टरनून। और मैम ने पहले ही बोला है गर्मी बहुत है और आप लोगों को भी बहुत समय दिया है आप लोगों ने, तो मैं आपका बहुत ज़्यादा समय नहीं लूँगी। आई विल मेक इट शॉर्ट so that I convey my point without adding to your woes of all this hotness again. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, the distinguished faculty, the honored parents, and I see many future leaders here, the innovators here, many CEOs are sitting within you, the CEOs, the next generation CXOs. So, and I hope and I feel that I'll be able to witness this. I'll be able to come here again when you are getting your placements here. Amrita ma'am has already stated all the facts. So you do know that this institute is providing a good placement service. And with the companies that are coming here for the placement, I hope and I wish that everybody of you, every student gets a good placement. But that is not something that is bothering me as of now. I am actually very honored and I feel overwhelmed with the sheer intellectual density that is there in this pandal. सब लोग इतने intelligent लोग यहाँ पे हैं. So I just feel I'm very small here. Okay. I am also an engineer. I have done my BTech in Civil from Motilal Nehru National Institute of Technology. So when I was selected for NIT, I think I prepared for AIEEE and I didn't get IIT. But I was never, I was never disheartened by that. I was very happy. Chalo, kuch nahi. I got a NIT also. So because, coming from a defense background, the one thing that was inculcated in me was, it is about education. It is not about an institution. It's always about education. एक चीज़ जो मुझे मेरे पिताजी ने बोली थी और वो मुझे लगता है वो सबके लिए होनी चाहिए कि you should empower your children and especially the females. आपको हमेशा ये कोशिश करनी चाहिए कि आपकी बेटियां financially independent हो. Financial independence मतलब अपने पैरों पे खड़े होने का जो नज़रिया है और जो स्वतंत्रता है वो तभी आती है जब आप पढ़ाई करते हैं. तो education is just the means. शिक्षा सिर्फ निमित्त है आपके लिए. आपका एंड गोल होना चाहिए कि आप खुद के पैरों पे खड़े हों, स्वावलंबन की तरफ जाइए, दूसरों को भी आप जॉब दे सके, आप इस पोजीशन पे हो. मेरी ये कोशिश रहेगी और मैं ये आशा करती हूँ कि आप ही में से कुछ बेटियाँ जो हैं कुछ सालों बाद में इस डायस पे बैठी होंगे यहाँ पे प्रोफेसर्स के बीच में और हमें बता रहे होंगे कि आपके इंस्टीट्यूशंस ने क्या किया है और आपने इंस्टीट्यूशंस के लिए क्या किया है. मिशेल ओबामा का नाम तो सबने सुना होगा. सो मिशेल ओबामा ने कहा था कि एम्पावर अ वुमेन विद एजुकेशन एंड स्किल एंड यू एम्पावर अ कम्युनिटी विद नॉलेज एंड प्रोग्रेस. तो आज मैं उसी विषय पे बात करूंगी जो कि मेरे दिल के बहुत करीब है. आई वर्क विद द स्किलिंग सेक्टर. मैं गवर्नमेंट के स्किल इंडिया मिशन के साथ जुड़ गई और मेरा काम जो था वो स्किलिंग से शुरू हुआ. शुरुआत मैंने की एज अ सिविल इंजीनियर, गई कॉरपोरेट में जॉब करना शुरू किया एंड आई रियलाइज देयर इज़ अ ह्यूज गैप between the education and the employment as such. तो वो education और employment के gap को जो भरने के लिए जब है उसके लिए हमने सोचा कि skilling initiatives जो हैं वो बहुत important है और स्किल्ड वर्कफोर्स की नीड जो है दैट इज़ ट्रिमेंडस इन इंडिया एक्चुअली. स्किल्ड वर्कफोर्स इज नीडेड अ लॉट. So I'll basically talk about this topic which is very close to my heart, and I hope that for the success of everybody here you should basically focus on skilling and self upgradation. Amrita ma'am had just told you, take responsibility for your learning. You should be responsible for your learning. Education is something that the institute will provide you, but you have to make sure that along with the education you focus on your growth also. अगर आप खुद के लिए समय नहीं निकालते हैं और खुद का ही विकास नहीं करते हैं तो एजुकेशन तो सिर्फ आपको एक पथ दिखाती है. इट्स ओनली अ पैटर्न और इट्स ओनली अ पाथ दैट इज गिवन बाय एजुकेशन. यू नीड टू फोकस ऑन हाउ यू नीड टू अपग्रेड योर स्किल्स. अभी सोच करके देखिए, हम सबके पास एक स्मार्टफोन है. आज के डेट में स्मार्टफोन है. अगर आप ये देखें तो स्मार्टफोन में जितनी कंप्यूटिंग पावर है वो अपोलो 11 मिशन में भी उस समय जब हुआ था उसमें भी नहीं थी उतनी कंप्यूटिंग पावर. तो जिस तरह से दुनिया बदल रही है, द वे स्किल्स आर इवॉल्विंग, द वे टाइम इज़ अपग्रेडिंग, ज़रूरत यही है दैट यू फोकस ऑन कंटिन्यूअस लर्निंग, कंटिन्यूअस स्किलिंग. अब इसके केस में मैं कैसे बात करूँगी? आई रिप्रेजेंट NASSCOM. So NASSCOM in collaboration with MeitY, Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology, has created a platform that's Future Skill Prime. Future Skill Prime पे आपके कितने industry ready courses are there which you can take. So these courses are from Microsoft, they are from Wipro, Accenture, ServiceNow, AWS courses. And you know, these courses are as per NSQF, that is National Skill Qualification Framework. And these are something that we are proposing for NEP also. We are also working towards implementation of NEP. तो हम ये चाहेंगे कि जब आप ये कोर्सेज करें और इनके क्रेडिट्स आप यूज़ कर सकें, इनको रिडीम भी कर सकें, आपकी डिग्री में ये कैसे आगे सहायक होंगे. ये फ्यूचर स्किल प्राइम प्लेटफॉर्म, सवाल यही आता है कि वाई फ्यूचर स्किल प्राइम प्लेटफॉर्म. एजुकेशन आपको इंस्टीट्यूट दे रहा है, हम आपको इंडस्ट्री लेवल करिकुलम्स देंगे. आप अगर उन सर्टिफिकेट्स के थ्रू डायरेक्टली इंडस्ट्री में आपको एक कटिंग एज मिलेगा, एक डिफरेंशिएटिंग फैक्टर. तो आपकी हो सकता है कि आपको जो आज के डेट में पैकेज मिल रहा है उससे और ज़्यादा ही मिलेगा. ये रेलेवेंट मार्केट लेवल कोर्सेज हैं, दीज आर वेरी रेलेवेंट. दिस विल एड इन योर प्रोफेशनल ग्रोथ. ऑल्सो दीज कोर्सेज आर समथिंग विच विल क्रिएट एन इनोवेटिव एंड क्रिएटिव एनवायरनमेंट. दीज आर क्यूरेटेड टू द ग्लोबल करिकुलम्स ऑल्सो. ServiceNow का कोर्स, it is the same course that is throughout the world. So it's not something that you are only catering to India, you will be world ready also. When you get a course or a degree and when you empower yourself, that is when you have the confidence to face the world, the confidence to change your own future. So that is one thing that is very, very important. And by upskilling also, you are contributing to the advancement of the society. अगर आप आगे बढ़ेंगे तभी तो आपका परिवार आगे बढ़ेगा. देयर इज अ सेइंग इन हिंदी एंड आई थिंक अमृता मैम ने आते ही कहा था, व्हेन यू एम्पावर अ मैन यू एम्पावर अ मैन, बट व्हेन यू एम्पावर अ वुमेन यू एम्पावर अ सोसाइटी. तो जब एक स्त्री का आगे बढ़ना होता है तो उसके साथ उसका पूरा परिवार आगे बढ़ता है. तो ज़रूरी है कि हम इस बात पे फोकस करें. एज पेरेंट्स आपको चिंता करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, आप बहुत अच्छे इंस्टीट्यूट्स में आ गए हैं. यहाँ पे आपके बच्चे सेफ़ हैं, उनको अच्छे कोर्सेज मिल रहे हैं. तो ये आपकी जो है ना, ये आपकी चिंता का विषय बिल्कुल नहीं होना चाहिए. एंड एज स्टूडेंट्स, एज यू स्टेप इनटू दिस वर्ल्ड, रिमेंबर दैट एजुकेशन डजंट एंड विद अ डिग्री. इट इज़ जस्ट द बिगिनिंग ऑफ अ लाइफ लॉन्ग जर्नी. इट्स फॉर योर लर्निंग एंड फॉर योर ग्रोथ. सो यू एम्ब्रेस दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी. टेक एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म दैट you get wherein you can learn. Okay, so in conclusion, I'll not take much of your time. It's already getting hot and I do feel that hotness over here. So I urge each one of you, seize this moment, invest in yourself, embark on a path of continuous learning. The future belongs to those who are willing to adapt, innovate, and lead with passion and purpose. So let us harness this power of skilling and upgrade ourselves. Use various platforms that you get, not only the education that is being provided to you. Shape your destiny, because something that is in your hands. Don't be dependent on others. Okay, think about yourself. Shape your destiny. For parents, I will just say, please encourage your child to not only have education, but change and upgrade as per the world is changing. There are a lot of technologies now that keep on evolving. आपके स्मार्टफोन के मॉडल्स तो अब तक जाने कितनी बार बदल चुके हैं, तो सोचिए टेक्नोलॉजी कितनी बदल रही होगी. तो अगर आप टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ चलते रहिए, जो नया आ रहा है उसे सीखते रहिए. बहुत सारे फ्री कोर्सेज भी हैं, आप फ्यूचर स्किल प्राइम पे भी जाएंगे, वहाँ पे भी बहुत सारे फ्री कोर्सेज हैं जिसको आप सीख करके आगे बढ़ सकते हैं. सो प्लीज़ एनकरेज योर डॉटर्स for the learning, for financial independence. They are going to be the future CEOs. They are going to be the future VCs over here. Okay, there are going to be a lot of changes. Let one of them take lead and become one of the vice chancellors of this university itself. I'll be very happy with that. And lastly, कहते हैं कि टाइम इज़ मनी. सो आप लोगों ने इतना वक्त दिया है, आपने हमें माला माल और धनी कर दिया है. धन्यवाद आप सबका, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you, ma'am, for such encouraging words. Let's give a big round of applause for Mishra ma'am. I can hear a much louder noise from the pandal. The people at the back. I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am, Dr. Amita Dev, to kindly present a memento to our Chief Guest, Professor Pankaj Mittal Ma'am. We extend our heartfelt gratitude towards the ma'am for gracing us with your esteemed presence. This token of appreciation symbolizes our admiration for your unwavering dedication to excellence. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us today. Give a huge round of applause. I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am, Dr. Amita Dev, to kindly present a memento to our distinguished guest, Ms. Pratibha Mishra from the NASSCOM. Ma'am, your presence adds a touch of distinction to this occasion. Thank you for sharing your valuable time with us. I request the audience to give a huge round of applause. I now invite Professor Manoj Soni, Registrar of IGDTUW, to deliver the vote of thanks. Please welcome, sir, with a huge round of applause, all the audience in the pandal.
Our dynamic leader and a great motivator, respected Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Amita Dev. Chief guest for the occasion, Dr. Pankaj Mittal, Honorable Secretary General, Association of Universities. Guest of honor, Ms. Pratibha Mishra, NASSCOM. Deans, head of departments, faculty members, staff members, and most important, the students and their parents. A very good afternoon to all. It's an honor and a privilege to get the opportunity to propose a vote of thanks on this special occasion. At the outset, I welcome and congratulate all the students. You have got admission in one of the most prestigious universities in India. And it has become possible because of your hard work and the guidance and support of your parents. I thank our chief guest for the occasion, Dr. Pankaj Mishra, Mittal, Honorable Secretary General, Association of Universities, and guest of honor Pratibha Mishra from NASSCOM for taking out time from their busy schedule to grace this special occasion. Ma'am, your continued support, encouragement and guidance will help the university to attain greater heights in achieving the excellence in higher and technical education. Thank you, ma'am, for all your words and guidance. My deepest regards to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, ma'am, Professor Amita Dev, under whose leadership the university is progressing and achieving its goals in leaps and bounds. Respected ma'am, your exceptional leadership qualities, vision, and untiring efforts has made the university one of the most desirable place of study among the students. And top MNCs, they want to come to our university to hire our students. And this has happened in a very short span of time, and it is all because of you. Thank you, ma'am. Under your able leadership, university is nurturing entrepreneurial zeal among the students through incubation center, University is providing access to industry-relevant technologies through Center of Excellences, and that have come very well. Thank you, ma'am. It is because of your guidance and effort that every next day, University gets some or other accolade or award. Thank you, ma'am. I extend my thanks to all deans and head of departments, under whose academic supervision the students are continuously achieving the academic excellence and bringing the name and fame to the university. It is effort of all faculty members and staff members that IGDTU is able to achieve the direction shown by Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am, and the university is rising. The university highly appreciates the efforts of our training and placement officers and their teams, for providing the best placement opportunities to the students. Thanks for all the efforts, and I expect that with your initiatives, the growth in terms of placement offers and package to the students will continue to rise. I would like to extend thanks to all admission officers and their teams for achieving 100% play admission in all the programs of the university. I am grateful to the organizing team for making this stunning arrangement for smooth conduct of this orientation program. My special thanks to General Administration Branch for making all the arrangements. I am thankful to all my faculty members, staff members, and student volunteers for this event. I sincerely recognize your constant support and express my deep gratitude to everyone who has contributed silently in making this program a great success. I'll be failing in my duty if I do not convey my gratitude to the parents for the exceptional young child you have raised, and assure you that at IGDTU, we will provide a very rich array of opportunities for them to learn, to grow, to discover who they are and how they want to make a difference in the world. For the students, I'll just share a quote of Abraham Lincoln. He says, "The best way to predict your future is to create it." Here the students, you plan today and this is what will happen tomorrow. तो किस्मत सबके हमारे हाथों में होती है और हम आज के कर्म से कल की अपनी किस्मत बनाते हैं. Dear students, you will create your future here, and IGDTU offers you the right environment for it. With these words, I wish all the students very success at the university, and I'm confident that you will find it an immensely rewarding experience and you will become one of the best talents in the world. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And I request all the audience in the pandal to kindly stand for the national anthem. And it's a humble request that after the national anthem, when our guests will be leaving, kindly give a big round of applause during that time.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे, भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा, द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा, उच्छल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मागे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे, भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे, जय हे, जय हे, जय जय जय
भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की. And 3 cheers for the IGDTU. Hip hip! Louder! Hip hip! Hip hip! I request all the students and parents to kindly be seated, as there are few announcements regarding the registration. So kindly be seated. Give a huge round of applause for our distinguished guest and our Honorable Vice Chancellor, ma'am. तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट रुकनी नहीं चाहिए. Kindly lower the sound. We have few announcements to make. Now I am taking the name of few departments. The student of those departments kindly stand so that we can recognize you. ECE, the students of ECE kindly stand. All the students of ECE, if you are there in the pandal, kindly stand. And those in the ground, kindly stand. ECEAI, the students of ECEAI, you all are requested to reach auditorium for the registration. ECE and ECEAI, the students are requested to reach auditorium for the registration. I hope I made myself very clear. ECE and only ECEAI, these two branches, the students are requested to reach auditorium. For the other students, we have different venue for registration. And please be in a cool and calm manner. There is no hurry, सबका registration कराया जाएगा. CSE and CSEAI, can we have the students of CSE and CSEAI? You all are requested to be seated in Pandal. जहाँ बैठे हो वहीं रहो, यहीं पे registration होगा. Can we have MAE and DMAM? MAE, Mechanical and DMAM, dual degree. The students of MAE and DMAM, you are requested to reach the gate of Kaveri Hostel, in front of Kaveri Hostel. Mechanical and DMAM girls are requested to reach the front gate of Kaveri Hostel. We have AIML, MCA and IT. Can I have the girls of AIML, MCA and IT? Only this much? If they are in the ground, you are requested to reach IT department. AIML, MCA and IT. Girls are requested to reach IT department. IT department is towards the left side of the pandal. It is towards this left side of the pandal, near Tiwari ji ki dukaan. BARC students, BARC students, if there are any BARC students in pandal, if you people are not able to cooperate, this is going to be a tedious task. The people who are there in the passage, BARC students are requested to reach architecture department. It is in the admin building. BARC students are requested to reach the architecture department. It is in the admin building. It is towards the near the Nescafe. Nescafe के पास जो बड़ा वाला building है, that is admin. And PhD, MTech, M plan. PhD, MTech, M plan. They are requested to reach in front of auditorium. They are requested to reach in front of auditorium. I am making the announcement again for the people who are coming a little late in the pandal. ECE, ECE-AI requested to reach auditorium for the registration. CSE, CSE-AI, they are remain seated in the pandal. DMM, MAE, they are requested to reach in front of Kaveri Hostel. AIML, NCA, IT, reach IT department. BARC, reach Architecture department. PhD, MTech, M-Plan, reach in front of auditorium. I hope this is clear. Now, I should have only CSE and CSE-AI in the pandal. If any other girl is there, kindly clarify where they have to reach. MBA. एक मिनट. The MBA girls are requested to reach MBA department. Now, for the easy registration, I should have only CSE and CSE-AI in the pandal. I request CSE to be on my right side, like if I stand like that. CSE to be on right side and CSE-AI onto my left side. यानी अपने left side आपके. Just segregate yourself, CSE and CSE-AI. Just segregate yourself for the easy registration process. एक साइड CSE बैठेगा, एक साइड CSE-AI बैठेगा. And please come forward in front of the ACs. जहाँ पे हवा है, please वहाँ पे बैठ जाओ. बोल दिया? बताइए. CSE onto the left side, CSE-AI onto the right side. मेरे वाली साइड पे, जो मैं बता रही हूँ. And please ACs के सामने बैठिए. Please पंखों के ACs के सामने बैठिए. You can acquire the sofa also. सोफे पे बैठना है, सोफे पे भी बैठ जाओ. This is all for you now. नहीं बताना है. Any other girl other than CSE, CSE-AI in पंडाल? कोई और लड़की है जिसको अभी भी क्लैरिफिकेशन चाहिए? Please ACs के पास बैठिए. I know it's little humid and hot. Coming. So I hope this side CSE is sitting, this side CSE-AI is sitting. Just 5 more minutes and we will start the registration process. किसी का registration हुआ है इनमें से अभी तक? हो गया? लेकिन आप स्टूडेंट तो नहीं लग रही हैं. The student at the back, you can come towards the front side. I hope the temperature here is a little manageable. I request the registration team for the CSE and CSE AI to reach Pandal. The registration team for CSE and CSE AI to reach Pandal. I request the registration team of CSE, CSE AI to reach Pandal. The students are sitting here. The students who are there on the counters, I request them to reach their respective venues. I need 5 more minutes to start this process. Kindly be seated. And the students who are there at the counters, I request them to kindly reach Pandal. जितनी भी लड़कियां बाहर काउंटर पे खड़ी हुई हैं, प्लीज पंडाल में आइए. The girls who are standing in the sun at the counter, I request them to kindly reach the Pandal.
are starting with आवाज आ रही है? We are starting from CSE. CSE यहाँ पे है ना? ठीक है. तो कहाँ से? D to K. So पहले D वाले. So we are calling alphabetically. आवाज आ रही है? आ रही है क्या? अबे आवाज तो कर दे भाई. वैसे गला खराब है मेरा. मुंह पे ही लगा रहा हूँ. We are starting for CSE. Names starting from D. We are doing alphabetically. We are having list alphabetically. It will be easier to manage actually. So the names where first character is D. Divya. Maybe any name. So जितने भी D वाले हैं ऊपर आ जाएं. आप कहाँ से कर रहे हो? D. So from A कितने हैं? Alphabetically A. आप सारे आ जाएं. अच्छा एक काम करें 10 आए ऊपर. A 10 names and D and A. I think within half an hour we'll be able to finish. आप नाम बताएं कौन सा कैरेक्टर. यहाँ पे D, यहाँ पे A.
Sir, name starting from C.
आप पहले एक बार इनको फिनिश हो जाने दो. लेकिन नीचे मत ऊपर ध्यान रखना. बच्चे बस एक बार खत्म हो जाने दो. ओनली CSE. CSE है वी आर स्टार्टिंग. जिनका रजिस्ट्रेशन हो चुका है दे कैन कलेक्ट फूड पैकेट्स आउटसाइड एंड दे कैन गो. किट नहीं लिया? वेट करो अभी. सेक्शन अनाउंसमेंट करता हूँ सर. अभी पता लगता है. अभी दो मिनट बता. किट नहीं मिली अभी. वो सर बताएंगे. किसके पास साइन किया तो उनके पास जाएं. सेक्शन
CSE girls in a queue. CSE girls, those who are on the platform, kindly be in a queue.
जिन्होंने पहले साइन कर दिया है ऑडिटोरियम में मॉर्निंग में, जिनको सिर्फ बैग नहीं मिला है दे कैन कम एट दैट साइड. CSE सिर्फ ओनली CSE, नॉट CSE AI. वो जा सकते हैं सर. तो जिनको साइन कर चुके हैं वो लास्ट.
I request the girls of CSE to kindly come in a queue. The girls who are on the dais, kindly make a queue.
कल मिलेंगे.
I hope I am very clear. The girls of CSE who are on the dais, kindly come in queue. कृपया लाइन में आए for the smooth functioning of the registration process. And we are calling the girls by their alphabetically name. So there is no need to make a queue. All of you are from the D side. सबका नाम D से start होता है. ये लाइन उनकी है जिनका रजिस्ट्रेशन हो चुका है और बैग नहीं मिला है. हाँ, और बैग मिलेगा. काइंडली कम इन अ क्यू एंड CSE AI गर्ल्स, दोज हु आर सिटिंग, धीरे धीरे करके बाहरी की साइड, जस्ट टू अवॉइड दिस कंफ्यूजन. your registrations are going on the this small pandal which is out there. Don't go in a go. यही बता रही हूँ, बाहर बहुत गर्मी है, एक साथ मत जाइए. Just go one by one.
बेटी का बैग वगैरह तो ले लिया सर. अभी क्या प्रोग्राम रहेगा आज का?
सर अभी सेशंस हैं, जाना चाहें जा सकते हैं.
क्लासेस तो नहीं है ना?
CSC का ना?
बच्चे को आना ना,
बच्चे को आना.
अब आपका रोल खत्म हो गया, बच्चे को अपनी रेस्पेक्टिव डिपार्टमेंट जाना है या शेड्यूल वेबसाइट पे पड़ा हुआ है.
बता रहे हो अभी कल बता देंगे.
शाम को आ रहा है वेबसाइट पे, आप करेंगे डाल दी डाल दीजिए, तो ये आएगा तो और आधे घंटे में आ जाएगा. तो वहाँ पर रोल नंबर सॉरी सेक्शंस की डिटेल आपको मिल रही है. घर में मिला ही नहीं था वो बात, हमने राजीव को फ़ोन करना, वो आ रहा है, सब डब्बे लेके आ रहा है. हाँ तो डब्बे लेने के लिए करो. जी जी जी. देखो मैं तो कल ही कर पाऊँगा. सेक्शन की डिटेल शाम तक वेबसाइट पे आ जाएगी. तो सेक्शन whether you are in A section or B CSE 1, 2, 3, this detail will be uploaded on website by evening.
Sections will be updated by the evening. So just complete your registration, have your food boxes. Sections will be updated by the evening. आज अभी रजिस्ट्रेशन कराइए, अपने फूड बॉक्सेस लीजिए एंड एंजॉय द फूड. Sections will be updated by the evening. Sections आज शाम तक आप लोगों को पता चल जाएंगे. Just take your bags, do the registration, take the food boxes. Section का मत पूछना. We will update the sections by the evening.
हेलो। ए से डी अल्फाबेट में कोई सीएससी रजिस्ट्रेशन में के लिए बैठा है तो आ जाए डेस्क पे। ए से डी के बीच में कोई है, अल्फाबेट ए से डी के बीच में जिसका सीएससी में रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं हुआ है वो डाइस पे आ जाए प्लीज।
Students of CSC AI can go outside the pandal for registration. Only students of CSC AI. Anyone?
Alphabet L R CSC registration. Alphabet L से R CSC registration जिसका नहीं हुआ है डाइस पे आ जाए प्लीज। L से R।
Good afternoon everyone. Please have your lunch and be seated by 2:30 for the session about training and placements. Thank you. I request everyone to be seated and come in the front. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. Before we begin, I would like to invite Nonita ma'am, Abhigya di and Aditi di on the stage.
और हम पीछे वाले रहेंगे, ठीक है? अच्छा रुक, मेरे को हंसना नहीं है, टेंस लगना है। कोई क्लैपिंग नहीं कर, क्लैपिंग ध्यान रखो अगली बार से। एक मिनट रुको, एक मिनट रुको, एक मिनट रुको।
Hello Muskan. मुस्कान।
हाय यार।
किस गुनतारे में है जय?
कुछ नहीं यार, अपने फ्यूचर के बारे में सोच रही हूँ। तूने सोचा है कॉलेज के बाद हम क्या करेंगे?
अरे इसमें सोचना क्या, एक अच्छी सी कंपनी ज्वाइन करेंगे और फिर ऐश ही ऐश।
हाँ हाँ, ऐश करेंगे। अरे इतना आसान थोड़ी ना अच्छी कंपनी में जॉब मिलना। तूने कंपटीशन देखा है बाहर, कितना कंपटीशन है। हम कैसे स्टैंड आउट करेंगे, अपनी अचीवमेंट्स कैसे कंपनी को दिखाएंगे?
ओफो मुस्कान, तू भूल गई क्या, हम इंदिरा गांधी दिल्ली टेक्निकल यूनिवर्सिटी फॉर वुमेन में हैं। IGDTW इज नोन फॉर इट्स एक्सीलेंट प्लेसमेंट रिकॉर्ड्स। सच सच बता, तूने कभी वेबसाइट नहीं खोली ना, TNP ब्रोशर नहीं पढ़ा ना?
नहीं पढ़ा।
तभी तो। So let's walk you through the training and placement statistics and what our TNP cell is all about.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon everyone. A very warm welcome to our newest additions, the bright and eager freshers of IGDTW. We know you're stepping in with dreams and tons of questions about the next 4 years of college life. And of course, your parents might be curious too, especially about how placements and internships work here at our college. Don't worry, we have got all the answers for you.
Yeah, so keeps those spirits high and hope soaring. Let's begin with this exciting and enlightening session. My name is Muskan Gupta and I am joined by my co-anchor Priya Sharma, and we are your navigators for the next hour. Trust me, we have got some awesome stories to share.
And now, it's an absolute honor to introduce a remarkable leader who has guided our placement journey through smooth seas and challenging times. Please give a huge round of applause for our inspiring training and placement officer, Nonita ma'am, a true source of motivation and encouragement.
Nonita ma'am, with her expertise and guidance, will take us through a visual journey, showcasing the incredible achievements and success stories that our university has achieved in placement arena.
So proud parents and my very dear students, first of all, a very big round of applause for all of you. So I am Dr. Nonita Sharma. I am Training and Placement Officer at IGDTW, and I wholeheartedly welcome you all to the Training and Placement session in the Orientation Day. I understand the grill that you all have been for the past 3-4 years. When it was 10th, तो मम्मा कहती थी बस 10th कर लो, फिर ऐश है, right? फिर 12th हुई, बस 12th कर ले बेटा, फिर ऐश है. फिर JEE Main कर ले बच्चे, फिर ऐश है. Oh my God, ऐश है कब? But I assure you, for these next 4 years, बच्चे ऐश है, you know. But don't take it literally. Take it with a pinch of salt. I would suggest that you should not be, bookworm. You should not be just focusing only on the studies. So this is the time, these 4 years, these are actually the dream years of your life, You are going to go through highs, you are going to go through your lows, you are going to participate in several events, and you are going to win many prizes. I'm pretty sure about it. So when we talk about filling the counseling choices, how do we decide that, okay, which is going to be our first choice, which is going to be our second choice? Mostly the thing that placement that comes into our mind, am I right? So whenever we fill the choices, we see that, okay, so what is the placement statistics of this college? This college is pretty new, right? So before, you have your other questions or you want to ask me something, so let me take you to the glimpse of the placement statistics of IGDTW. So here are the placement statistics of IGDTW, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Starting from our top recruiters, normally during the placement season, we don't reveal our recruiters because of some reasons, but still, so we have got 34 Indian companies and around 271 MNCs who normally visits our campus for campus drive. And every year the list is growing. Some of the new recruiters that we are having are, so these are the new recruiters which have visited our company. So Uber, it has paid us the highest internship, you know. After second year, you'll be getting 2 months. In those 2 months, you can go for internship. So it's not that you only have to try for the internships. Our training and placement department, it gives you opportunities to sit in the placement drive and to fight for these internships. So, you know, already in the 2025 batch, many of the students have already got their internship offers. So the highest internship stipend that was paid last year was 1.6 lakhs. And yeah, so this is the career prospects. So you can look over here. So around 450 offers were made. But here I would also like to suggest that it is not only the placements that you should be looking at. You know, so there are other avenues also. You can think of starting your own business also. You can go for higher studies also. And then there are opportunities for off-campus placement opportunities also. For instance, I'll tell you that in the last year, 3 of our students, they got international offers of 1.2 crore. So that too in the off-campus placement drive. So in total, all of our 100% students are placed, but yes, few of them also work for off-campus placement drives as well. So talking about package, so I understand, so everything is money, you know. I know that money is not everything, but still, everything is money. So whenever we talk about our packages, the last year we got the highest package of 82 lakh per annum, that too by Atlassian. The average package that comes out to be around 20 lakh and the median package that comes around to be 18 lakh. Here I would also like to add that these statistics, these are not only for computer science, electronics or IT students, AIML. No, we have the statistics for mechanical students as well. So the highest package for mechanical students, that was 56 lakh per annum. That was by Adobe. Okay, so this is the actually, you know, this graph is actually giving you the trend of the last 5 years. So our university, we started in 2012. So the first batch was passed out in 2016. So we are showing the placement statistics from 2016 onwards, and you can easily see the average CTC, the highest CTC, everything is on the uprise. So it is again not because of us only, not because of this university, not because of anything else, it's only because of our students. Our students are brilliant, they are working really hard to get this line rising again and again every year. So we are very proud of them and they are working really hard. So as I've already told you, it's not only about placement, we have to work for the internships also. So students are getting remarkable achievements in internships. So they are getting very good stipends. So in your 4 years, after second year, you can go for 2 months internship. And then in the third year, you can go for, 6 months internship in your 8th semester. Okay? So why it is coming like this? Okay, so talking about, this is a glimpse of the top recruiters. Top recruiters, we are having Google, we are having Microsoft, Atlassian, Palo Alto, we have ServiceNow with us, Salesforce. So these are few of the companies which actually, visit our campus regularly and recruit our students. So you can see the package as well as the stipend. Stipend is something which is offered to you during your internship period. So training in placement, it does not work only on the placement side and internship side. We actually work for the holistic development of our students. We actually encourage our students to participate in several events, hackathons, codeathons, and our girls, wherever they go, they're able to bag prizes. Few of the glimpses of our student achievements just for the previous year is here for you. So we have Ishani. So she has got these four scholarships. Kashika. We have Samya. So this is Astha. Astha Singh, she is the winner of the NetApp Innovation Hackathon, which was held in just last month. So she got the first prize all over India, and she bagged the prize of, rupees 2 lakh. The prize money was rupees 2 lakh. Next is Swati Gupta. Again, both of them was a team. Next is Charu Singh. Yeah, we have Anushka Gupta. So she has qualified for Harvard V Code. We have Riya Soor, again Harvard V Code. Anushka Agarwal, again Harvard V Code. And we have Akanksha Rani also. She is in ECEAI department. So Dipanshi, Prachi, Pari, Surbhi. So a long list is there, I can show you so many photographs, I can give you a lot of statistics. But my dear students, my dear aspiring engineers, I would suggest you that you have to make the best of these 4 years. You have to work on your holistic development, you have to participate in several events. Sky should be limit for you, So that after 4 years, you should be sitting here and, giving speech to the new admitted students. So that should be your motivation. So these two students who are sitting here, these are our alumni only. They have just recently passed out in the year 2023. So I have invited them just so that they can also address you. So yes, which I have already told you, that we are also conducting counseling sessions. So there will be lots of counseling sessions, maybe on the soft skills, maybe mock interviews, maybe, company expert sessions. So a lot of events are happening in this particular college through the training and placement cell, which is actually going to make your personality and so that you can have a successful career ahead. So thank you so much for your time, and I wish you all the very best. Thank you.
It's truly incredible to witness the pride that students are bringing to our institution. A heartfelt thanks to Nonita ma'am for showcasing the incredible achievements and success stories that our university has achieved in the placement arena.
Now Priya, we have got the placement stats covered for all. But I wish that our seniors were here. They could have guided the freshers well for their next years of college life.
Well, what if your wish gets fulfilled right now?
Wait, have you called the seniors?
Yep.
Okay, let me guess. Aditi Di and Abhigya Di.
Bingo. So freshers, we are honored to have some esteemed alumni with us today. These are the stars who once stood right where you are, and today they are here to share their stories.
The story of a student just like you, who walked into this very campus with dreams in their eyes and walked out with a promising future in their hands. So, presenting to you Miss Aditi Gupta, an alumnus of batch 2023 who pursued her engineering in computer science and stands out as a former president of SOCH. For those who don't know, SOCH is the Art and Writing Society of IGDTW. Aditi interned at Adobe and will soon join ServiceNow as an associate software engineer. So give up a huge round of applause for Aditi.
So, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty and my dear juniors, a very good afternoon to all of you. My name is Aditi Gupta and I am from the batch of 2023 from BTech Computer Science Department, and as they mentioned, I will be a software engineer in ServiceNow. So today, I stand here as a very proud graduate from this incredible university, IGDTW. A journey that has been nothing short of transformative for me. As I reflect upon my years here, it has been filled with, nostalgia, gratitude, and a deep sense of accomplishment. I vividly remember the anticipation that I felt during my first days here, the uncertainty of the path ahead and the friendships to be made, the dream that seemed to be intriguing and daunting at the same time. But I assure you, as someone who has been in your shoes before, that these are some of those moments that will become unforgettable and transformative times of your life. So embrace each and every moment of that. So I wanted to share about my placement journey and how pivotal role this training and placement department cell of IGDTU played in it in shaping up my career. So as you all know that TNP is the bridge between academia and industry. I cannot emphasize enough how TNP will help you out or support you out throughout every and each of your step in the college journey. So as there is a lot of talk about internships and placements whenever there is a name of IGDTW, right? So if I talk about internships, so internships are not just a mandatory checkbox in your curriculum, but instead they are a gateway to real world application to your theoretical knowledge. So I remember when I embarked my first internship, or when I started my first internship. So I interned at Adobe, and it was at the end of my third year. So when I started that, I had a very little idea, or like I was vaguely aware that how important those few months could be. Like how will they change my perspective and set the stage for my entire professional career. And then came the final year, and the question loomed over me, okay, what next? But I soon realized that the journey of a successful placement lies in a lot of preparation, determination, and lots of self-belief. I would be lying if I would say that the journey was not without any setbacks. Of course, there are setbacks. I also had my moments of self-doubt. But during those times, okay, so there is a very great saying. You might also relate to this since you have given JEE exam or some sort of other exam to be here today. And at least it was very motivating for me when I had my bad times. So there will be lots and lots of bad days. You will face many bad days, but you need only one good day to make it happen. You only need one good day to crack that opportunity, and after that everything will be good. So till that good day comes to you, be very diligent, and of course that good day will come to you at its own pace. Some might get it a little early, some might get it a little late. And in getting that good day as soon as possible, RTNP will help you out. College will provide you with multiple opportunities. Many great companies will come as you see today. So you will get enough of opportunities to explore, and that will help you out in your career. So since I've talked a lot about placement and internships, so college life is not just entirely about placements and academics. It's a lot more than that. It's a lifetime opportunity that one gets. And I personally believe that it is some kind of a holistic experience that helps you to nurture the personal growth. You might have known that there are multiple societies and clubs in colleges, be it coding or development society or environmental or any other cultural society, be it dancing, singing, etc. So these are the societies which became my happy place. I found lifelong friends here, met some great seniors and lovely juniors out there. I'm sure you will meet the same people as well. So I request you that you explore all of these, or every bit of these things. And as your alumni now, I want to impart, few words of wisdom. So embrace each and every opportunity that gets in your way, because as for your time here, it will pass as fast as you can ever imagine. So embrace it to the fullest, and do not be afraid to step out of your comfort zone. Remember that success is not just about getting grades and landing up a good job. Instead, it is a definition of the person you became all around the way. So set your goals, work hard, but do not forget to enjoy the journey. Lean on your professors, lean on your peers. They are your greatest resources. And above all that, believe in yourself. even in the moments of self-doubt. So at last, I wholeheartedly want to welcome you all and congratulate you all for this new beginning of your life. I hope that you all emerge as great pioneers of your degree, and not even as just pioneers, but also as wonderful empowered women who are set to make the mark on this world. So all the best for that, and thank you for having me today.
That's really amazing. Thank you so much, Dee, for spending your valuable time and sharing your college life stories with our new friends. Your words are truly inspiring and will surely guide them in their journey ahead.
Now, it's time to welcome another alumni, Ms. Abhigya Verma, upcoming Machine Learning Associate Engineer at ServiceNow. She interned at Microsoft last summer, followed by a research internship at the Nara Institute of Science and Technology, Japan. Friends, it is truly inspirational that she had multiple research papers under her name. And there is a lot more to say about her, but let's hear it out from the star itself. Give it a huge round of applause for Abhigya Dee.
A very good afternoon to everyone. Hi to all the lovely juniors here who are so excited, enthusiastic. I would like to begin with thanking Nonita ma'am for this wonderful opportunity to come on stage and share my experiences as a person who has grown so much in this university. So I'll just begin with a short introduction, although my juniors already gave that. I'm Abhigya Verma. I'm a proud IGDTOWite forever. I am an upcoming software associate machine learning engineer at ServiceNow, and I passed out in 2023, that's this year only, and I completed my BTech in information technology. So today I stand before all of you new students and parents not to tell you how was my time in the college. I'm here to tell you a story of how this college can transform a shy, underconfident, confused girl to an independent, confident and wonderful young lady. This college was never my first option, but I am glad that it was my only option. Because if it was not this place, I don't think I would have been what I am today, so happy, so confident and just taking every challenge that comes my way. This place has super helpful professors, starting from Dr. Rishabh Kaushal, who realized that, I was good for machine learning. He helped me realize that this is something that I can do. It has the most helpful HODs, Dr. A.K. Mohapatra sir, Dr. Poonam Bansal ma'am, Dr. Arun Sharma. They have an infectious enthusiasm and great motivational capacity. You start talking to them with some million problems, and by the end of the conversation, you have a billion solutions and new ideas to work on. Trust me when I say this, they're magicians. It's only because of Poonam Bansal ma'am that I got this opportunity to work at this university in Japan on a research internship based on such a cutting-edge technology of speech processing. I don't want to move ahead without talking about all the wonderful professors at IT department who always supported me in all my endeavors. Lastly, the journey of an engineer is never complete without talking about the placements and how they reach that. I cannot be more thankful to Dr. Jasdeep ma'am, who was our previous TNP head, and Nonita ma'am, who have been constantly working so hard day and night. I know they take meetings till 12 in the night to make sure that all the companies are coming on campus, all the companies are coming on the proper date, the schedule is properly managed, everybody gets an opportunity to interview at one of the greatest companies that we probably know. For all I can say, we all know, we have all seen the companies that come here. Most of the companies are in Forbes list, most of the companies are in the list of places where employees are the happiest. So they make sure that we are happy in life. We felt so secured under their guidance, both Nonita ma'am and Jasdeep ma'am, that we always knew we will land up a good offer. We were never worried. I still remember every single day when Jasdeep ma'am used to scold us when needed and just keep giving us so many advices. She genuinely shaped me as a professional. The TNP cell of this college is not just a place that works for getting students a placement. It's a place that gets you mentorships. It's a place that gets you scholarships. It's not all about placement. They want to make you a better human being, a better professional, so that when you enter the industry, even the industry realizes that IGDTUW is the place where they need to go to get the best engineers in the world. In the end, I just want to say my days here were the most beautiful and most essential in my growth as an individual as well as a professional. I want to tell all the parents sitting here today, including my papa, thank you so much for letting us grow and giving us all you have, no matter how hard the times were. All my dearest friends, as you are ushering in this campus with lots of doubts, speculations, confusions and unpredictability, trust me when I say this, this is the best place you can be at. Thank you so much and all the best.
That was truly incredible and inspirational. Your college journey has a lot to say and the learning curve is really inspiring. Your achievements remind me of this quote, which says, do or do not, there is no try.
Once again, we extend our heartfelt thanks and appreciation to both of you, Abhigya Di and Aditi Di, for joining us today and sharing your valuable perspective with us. Now, I would like to call Nonita ma'am to felicitate and wish them the best for their future endeavors.
To move ahead, we have the internship experiences of our batchmates lined up for you. The batch of 2024 has recently completed their summer internships in esteemed companies and we have gathered a few of these stories to share with you.
But Priya, wouldn't it become too boring for audience to bear with us? I think there should be more fun.
You want some fun?
Definitely.
Alright, so let's play a simple game. Guess my company? The rules are pretty simple, which will be explained to you by Shruti. So let's welcome Shruti Jaiswal to the stage, who will be hosting this fun tech trivia.
Good afternoon everyone and welcome to our tech trivia session at this year's freshman orientation. I'm Shruti Jaiswal and I'll be your host for today's exciting tech challenge. We have an engaging lineup of questions related to some of the world's most famous tech companies. But that's not all. Besides chocolates, we also have a special treat for you. We've invited some of our senior students who have had the incredible opportunity to intern at these companies. They'll be sharing their valuable insights after each question. Let's dive in and have some fun while learning about the tech industry. The rules are pretty simple. A question will be displayed on the screen and we have a volunteer in the crowds. Anyone who wishes to answer can raise their hands and you will get the opportunity to answer and question the interns that are coming up on the stage at the very end. Okay, so for question 1, we have which company's founder famously dropped out of Harvard University and went on to create an empire of software products, including the Windows operating system. I think we have some people who want to answer over there.
Is it Apple?
No.
Microsoft?
Yes, that's correct. So we have a chocolate for you, and now we have two Microsoft interns coming up on the stage to share their experience.
So let's call Ishita and Bhanu on stage to share their internship experience.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Ishita Gupta, a final year CSE student here at IGDTUW. This summer, I had the opportunity to work at Microsoft as a software intern, and it was undoubtedly one of the most fruitful experiences of my life. During my internship, I was a part of the Special Clouds team, and my work primarily revolved around automating a cleanup process which was essential for all cloud deployments for the organization. Now, as a Microsoft intern, I stand before you all today not just as a representative of this tech giant, but as a messenger of belief, of growth and possibilities. The internship was an opportunity for me to transform my passion for technology into actual real-world impact, to dive into problems head-on and create solutions that will be remembered, to learn that collaboration and teamwork are at the very core of every successful endeavor. And this definitely wouldn't have been possible without the growth and the connections that I've made here at IGDTUW. Believe me and believe in yourself, you're in the right place. And as a final year student, my only advice to you all to take home today would be to never stop learning. During your 4 years here, seize every possible opportunity you get to learn, to create, and to innovate. And while you do that, remember to see the impact your creations are making to individuals, communities, and the world at large. As engineers, we truly do have the option to shape the future. One line of code, one line of innovation, one idea at a time. So all the very best on your journey ahead. Stay curious, stay passionate. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Bhanu Khetirpal and I recently interned at Microsoft this summer, and today I am here to share my experience with you all. So Microsoft, as you all know, is a dream company of many, including myself. And when I got the summer internship offer there, tears rolled down my eyes. It was definitely a validation of all the hard work and dedication I had put in. My summer internship journey was a roller coaster, to say the least. It had many ups and downs. Moving to a new city and taking charge of yourself, becoming independent, and it was very overwhelming yet empowering. And I learned about ownership. Ownership is about realization that the work you are putting in is the direct reflection of your hard work and your dedication. I got to work on a lot of technologies. I learned a lot, I got to work on technologies I had not previously worked on. Microsoft's growth culture states that you should always have an attitude of continuous learning. The phrase that I don't know it yet was instilled in me by my senior managers, and it is a lesson that I will carry forward throughout my life. And the most highlighting thing about my internship was creating a feature from scratch. I got to create a feature that was demoed at Microsoft Inspire Event 2023. You would wonder as an intern what impact you could create, but let me assure you that as an intern, your impact is huge. It is actually integrated in the code base and millions of people are impacted by it. It is something larger than yourself, and it was really a great opportunity to work at Microsoft. So I would just like to end by saying that this college provides you with a wealth of opportunities. Believing in oneself and working diligently towards goals is the key. Whether it's research, pursuing an MBA, venturing into entrepreneurship, or anything else. Remember that learning new things and pushing beyond your comfort zone are essential for reaching your heights. I have no doubt that each one of you have the potential to achieve remarkable milestones. Thank you for your attention. I wish you all the very best on the exciting journey that lies ahead.
Thank you so much, Bhanu and Ishita, for motivating our future Microsoft interns. For our next question we have, which company is known for the cloud-based customer relationship management CRM software and was founded by Mark Benioff in 1999? Do we have anyone who wishes to answer?
Is it Salesforce?
Yeah, it's Salesforce. Congratulations. So we will be having 2 Salesforce interns sharing their experience now.
So good afternoon everyone. Myself Princy Singhal, a final year CSAI student at IGDTUW. So I am here to share my summer internship experience at Salesforce as a software engineer. So let me tell you about Salesforce. It is world's #1 CRM and the 4th greatest place to work in India. So during my internship, I was given an opportunity to work on a real life product, which was building a tool for our customers which could help them configure complex setup situations. Think of it like a friendly tool that helps you navigate through a complex maze without getting lost. So my experience with Salesforce was about understanding the challenges faced by people during using our product. So my manager and mentors always encourage me to pick up the problems that have impact, be it the product we were working on or winning an internal hackathon. So I realized that being a great engineer is not just about writing a good code. It is about compassion, collaboration, networking, and most importantly, having a curiosity that drives you to get to the core of your code, getting to the core of your details. So my experience has left me incredibly grateful. So for all the freshers in the audience, I would like to tell you that this college is going to open up a lot of opportunities for you where you could learn and grow as much as you can. So I would like to suggest to enjoy, explore and grow as much as you can. So my co-intern Manasvi will share her experience now. Thank you.
Hey everyone, I'm Manasvi Agarwal, a final year BTech Computer Science Engineering student. I interned at Salesforce during summer of 2023. Looking at all of you reminds me of the day when we were wearing your shoes and our senior batch was describing and motivating us through their internship experiences, and coming down to today when we are here on the stage sharing our experiences and passing this legacy to you. If there's one word which could describe my internship experience, it would be phenomenal. Being welcomed with Dole at Salesforce Hyderabad, intern VTOs and Future Fest were some of the highlights during the internship experience. I got to learn so much about the corporate culture, the industry slangs, and Java, Python, much more. The journey overall was a roller coaster ride, 2 months, with uphills and downfalls being my everyday companions. Initially, we too were stressed, like most of you, that whether we'll be getting an internship or not, what about the PPOs, what about the conversion rate, how much will be the CTC. But one learning which changed my perspective by a leader from Salesforce itself shared on day 1 at Salesforce Hyderabad was, don't be afraid of the consequences, but cherish the journey. I'd like to pass on the same to all of you, that there may be times where you're not sure how the series of events will take place. You may not even like them, but make sure that you don't forget to accept the learnings with open arms and move forward with great zeal. Thank you and all the best.
Thank you, Princy and Manasvi, for sharing with us your internship experience and inspiring Salesforce aspirants. Next up, we have, which banking institution is considered one of the largest in the world with its headquarters located in New York City? We have some chocolates waiting for the ones who want to answer.
JP Morgan.
Yeah, you're correct. For that you get bonus points because this company is very close to me.
So you must be wondering why the company is close to Shruti. She is actually an intern. She was an intern at JPMC, and with that, I would like to call upon stage Shruti and Abhishri, who will be sharing their experience at JP Morgan.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Shruti Jaiswal, a final year student at IGDTUW. Through my journey here in this university, I got the opportunity to intern at JP Morgan Chase & Co., the largest bank in America and the world's largest bank by market capitalization. I would like to start off by sharing something my manager told me at the very end of my internship. As an engineer, if there is something you should truly be passionate about, it should be solving problems. No matter what company you end up in, no matter your role, no matter what project you've been assigned, you should always seek solutions for real life problems. You will never be truly satisfied in your career if your priority is not figuring out ways to make this world a better place. Even after 3 years of studying engineering, it wasn't until this internship that I discovered that the field of technology is where I belong. In these 2 months, I experimented, upskilled, networked, and most importantly, created solutions. My team encouraged me to push my boundaries and explore various tech stacks to achieve our common goals. Besides technology, I also ventured into the field of finance. I learned how markets work, how stocks are priced, and what role financial institutions like JPMC play in this process. I've always been interested in fintech, and this internship was the perfect opportunity for me to explore it. I would just like to urge all the bright, enthusiastic minds present here, find your purpose. You can learn to code, you can learn all the skills you want, but until you know why you've chosen this career for yourself, you will never be satisfied. Thank you.
A very good afternoon, everybody. I am Abhishri. I am a 4th year undergrad student pursuing my engineering in IT. Just like Shruti mentioned, even I got an opportunity to spend my summer in Bangalore interning at JP Morgan Chase & Co., indeed the largest bank in the United States. Talking about my internship experience, I got this golden opportunity to work on the actual code base that my team was working on. Attending the scrum call, seeing how things happen in the day-to-day lives of people who are such higher position and how things actually work is something that I will always carry with me. Talking more about it, I remember when I was where you guys are, but in virtual mode because of COVID, I used to have this perspective that engineering is just sitting in front of a screen and coding for the next 30 years, not knowing what you're doing, where it's going to fit in. But I remember my manager telling me that coding and the tech part is one thing, but understanding the domain knowledge and the business aspect, that what you're doing and why you're doing it before you start on the how aspect, is equally important, if not more. And I think that is something that I will truly carry with me throughout, because no matter how good code you write and no matter how good quality it is, but if it does not align with the initial task that you were given and the business aspect, it will go straight in the trash can. So before I conclude, I would just like to tell you all, the girls and the parents, that you are at a very good place, and the faculty, the professors, your seniors and even your peers would always be there to help you out. You just have to reach out and explore. And I'm telling you, these next 4 years would be the best years of your life, so just make the best use of it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much to all the 2024 batch interns for sharing their experience. Now, friends, did you know that our university not only provides of internship opportunities in their pre-final year, but also for their first and second years? Well, that's right. What if I tell you that the next interns that would be coming on the stage are currently in their 3rd year and did their internship right after their 2nd year? So let's start by guessing their company and then inviting them on stage.
So for our next question we have, which technology company was founded by Larry Page and Sergey Brin, initially as a search engine and has since become synonymous with online search and digital services? Okay, we have a lot of volunteers.
Google.
That's correct. So we will have a Google intern joining us on stage. It's Bhumika, and she will be sharing her experience with you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Bhumika Gupta, a pre-final year BTech Computer Science student here at IGDTUW. I got a chance to intern at Google Bangalore this summer as a Google Step SWE intern, and I'm glad to share my experience with you all. Google Step internship is a highly prestigious program for second-year students that offers the opportunity to work on a software project alongside other STEP interns and full-time Googlers, and provides the chance to bridge the gap between academic understanding and practical professional experience. It has a rigorous selection procedure that comprises of resume shortlisting, an online coding challenge, and 2 rounds of technical interviews. When I received the email from the college TNP stating that I had been selected for this program, the excitement was overwhelming. I knew that this was a chance to transform my passion for coding into real-world impact. During my internship, I was part of the Google Payments team that you might be knowing as GPay. So over the course of 10 weeks, I learned a new programming language from scratch and used Google's cutting-edge technologies to make a tangible impact on the revenue generation by the GPay application through credit cards and loans, while ensuring good user experience. It was a great feeling to know that my code had the potential to impact the experience of millions of users across the country. It helped me greatly improve my technical skills as well as helped me in my personal growth. I had the chance to interact with some of the brightest minds from the industry that left me with some very crucial skills, like knowing how to communicate my ideas efficiently as well as collaborating well within a team. What made the experience more enriching was how helpful and approachable everyone was at work. At work, I could seek guidance from literally anyone, whether be it inside the team or outside, and they were always willing to lend a helping hand. However, my experience wasn't just limited to work. Google ensured that we have a balanced and an enjoyable experience. We had regular team outings, intern offsites, and workshops that brought us closer as colleagues and friends. These activities gave us a chance to know our teammates and our co-interns better and learn from each other's experiences. Overall, it was a lifetime experience full of learnings, lessons, and fun, not to forget the amazing food at Google. So as you all embark on your journey ahead, remember to embrace every moment, seize every opportunity that comes your way, nurture your interests, and enjoy your college life to the fullest. Thank you for your time and all the very best for your journey ahead.
Thank you, Bhumika. So for our final question and the final opportunity to win a chocolate, we have our next question on the screen. Which company pioneered the concept of ride sharing and operates a platform that connects passengers with drivers using a mobile app?
Uber.
Yes, that's correct. So we have Radhika and Purvi, our second year Uber interns, joining us on stage.
Hi everyone, I'm Radhika Bansal.
And I'm Purvi Chaurasya.
And we are third year CSAI students. It is so good to see all of you here, and I'm pretty sure you're very excited for your college journey.
So our experience with Uber wouldn't have been possible without the hard work of our training and placement cell. The process of Uber Star is highly selective and is open to only 19 colleges all over India, IGDTUW being one of them. Amongst these colleges, students were selected based on their coding aptitude for an event called Uber She++, a diversity and inclusion event held by Uber in their Hyderabad office. After a fun-filled evening with them, with their team, we cleared the interviews for the STAR internship and were ready to start our journey as Uber interns in Bangalore.
During the course of our internship, I worked under the Mobility Division. Mobility is a broader division that focuses on transportation design services and includes a variety of teams, one of which is HCV, the Uber Shuttle team, the team that I was a part of.
Meanwhile, I worked under the platform division, which handles all the internal wiring at Uber, including the app that you use. Just like mobility, platform in itself includes various divisions, and I worked on the product Healthline.
So before we share our project and team experiences with you, I really wanted to talk about the culture at Uber. Everybody at Uber is very supportive and encouraging, and they have a lot of core values. One of them is great minds don't think alike, and they say that because they really believe that everybody has a different perspective and brings something valuable to the table. Everybody at Uber is a go-getter, and they build from heart, which is what really differentiates Uber from a lot of organizations out there.
So moving on to our project and team experience, during my internship, I worked on a project that focused mainly on the maintenance of back-end services at Uber. This journey was marked by significant learning milestones and the successful navigation of diverse challenges throughout my project. My contribution carried impact, and I was able to see how it fits into the larger code base at Uber. There were surely hurdles, being just a second year at such a large organization such as Uber, but while dealing with them, I deepened my understanding about computer science and the corporate world. Engaging with brilliant minds, I absorbed a vast spectrum of knowledge encompassing both technical and non-technical spheres, fueling my aspirations to scale even greater heights with my career. I was guided by my mentor and my manager, which helped me smoothen the transition to a corporate environment. All said and done, this experience proved profoundly enriching, characterized by extensive learning and enjoyment.
I can totally second that. I got to work on a project that had a great impact as well. My job was to onboard test flows for Uber Shuttle to the simulation tool, drastically fastening the testing process. So this will help the team even after my internship, and I learned a lot during the process, not just in the technical scope, but in an overall professional and corporate scope. I was interacting with teams based outside of India. I was communicating with other employees and interns from numerous states, which added greatly to my experience. I even got a chance to present my work in front of several leaders, which boosted my confidence by a ton. On top of that, the team that I was working with was exceptional. Not only were they always ready to help me, but their support made me feel like a valued member of the team from day one. I worked closely with my mentor, absorbing as much as I could, and my manager and mentor were always there to guide me and gave me really positive and helpful feedback. So overall, I had a fantastic experience, and I expanded my knowledge significantly in those 8 weeks.
So that's it from my side. I hope this inspires you as well. Here's to a successful and fulfilling journey for each and every one of you. Best of luck.
Thank you everyone for giving all the valuable insights about the experiences and opportunities. We hope that students will take the most benefit of the opportunities that are waiting for them. So, before we wrap up, remember that placements and internships are not just about securing a job or getting work experience. They are about growth, transformation, and the exciting chapter that awaits you. So keep your spirits high, your minds curious, and your determination unbreakable. We believe in each and every one of you, and we can't wait to witness your success stories to unfold.
Absolutely correct, Muskan. We hope that everyone sitting in this auditorium takes pride in our university placements and makes the most of this opportunity for personal growth and success. Thank you all for being part of this event and for your active participation. And now I would like to call upon Nonita ma'am, Abhigya di, Aditi di, all our interns who shared their experience, and the 5 winners who guessed the correct companies correctly on the stage for a group photograph.
We can carry on with the group photographs after this event, please. Okay. a very knowledgeable and informative session by our TNP coordinator and head. Thank you, ma'am. We now introduce you to Professor Ranu Gadi, who is currently serving as a Dean, IRD and R&D. Professor Ranu Gadi is working as professor in the Department of Applied Science and Humanities, IGDTUW. She is holding the charge of Dean of Research and Development Cell. She is also the director of Anveshan Foundation. Prior to joining IGDTU, she was a research associate, CSIR, at KDM Institute of Petroleum, Dehradun, and at National Physical Laboratory, New Delhi. She has done her PhD in chemistry from IIT Roorkee and postdoctoral fellowship in environmental sciences from Lancaster University, Lancaster, UK. She has expertise in the area of atmospheric chemistry and climate change, biomass emission, characterization of atmospheric aerosols. She has 28 years of research experience and more than 20 years of teaching experience. She has authored, co-authored more than 100 research papers in international referred journals and national international conferences. Ladies and gentlemen, Ranu Gadi.
Thank you so much, dear, for the elaborate CV of mine. So, my dear fellow colleagues, our dear students, and the proud parents, although we have very few left now in the pandal, but a very good afternoon to all of you once again. On behalf of the Research and Development Cell and Research Wing, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome our new students to IGDTUW once again. To accomplish great things, we must not only act, but also dream, not only plan, but also believe. So with this aim in mind, our university does not only produce good women engineers who excel academically, but also help in widening the perspectives and awakening intellectual curiosity between them. We take the pride in our university's mission of promoting research and innovation that can lead to breakthroughs in science, engineering, and technology. As a technical university for women, we are proud to have been a pioneer in empowering women to lead in these fields. Our university's commitment to gender equity and diversity ensures that we continue to promote women's participation and leadership in these fields. I'll just quickly show you the major thrust areas of research at IGDTUW. This slide shows you the Department of Applied Sciences and Humanities. We have 8 departments here in the university and active research is going on in all the 8 departments, and we have established research labs in all the departments with the modern state-of-art infrastructure everywhere in all the research departments. These slides show you the broad research areas. For example, in mechanical and automation, we have robotics and automation. Then Department of Architecture and Planning, we have urban planning and sustainable development. Next. Department of Management, the broad research areas are supply chain management, operations management, technology management, and so on and so forth. Next. These are some of the high-end equipments which are installed in the respective research labs. For example, NVIDIA GPU server. This is installed in the Center of Excellence in AI. I'll just tell you. VC ma'am also had explained you about that, had mentioned about that, and I also will be. Next. IGDTUW has established various centers of excellence to conduct high quality training in specific areas with special focus on emerging technologies, and to conduct research and development in related fields and disseminate the results of R&D and transforming them into sustainable business proposals and solutions. So we have the Center of Excellence in Artificial Intelligence. I'm delighted to share that our university is one of the 6 beneficiary universities in India to receive this prestigious research grant, that is Consolidation of University Research for Innovation and Excellence in Women Universities, which is popularly known as Curie Grant. And this grant has been given to us by Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, and worth 12.5 crores of grant has been given to us, through which we have developed this Center for Excellence. And this Center for Excellence caters to the requirements of our students in the domains of AI, ML and deep learning, and various applications including robotics, drones, NLP and others. Next. We have Center for Excellence in Advanced Mechatronic Systems. Here we had got the huge funding of around 8.7 crores to build this Center of Excellence in Advanced Mechatronic System, and this funding was given by the Delhi government. So this center has been established in Department of Mechanical and Automation Engineering, and this is actually set up to promote research in drones, robotics and automation. Next. Then we have Center of Excellence for the Science of Happiness. Tomorrow Dr. Arora is going to elaborate on this. We already have signed an MOU with the Reiki Foundation for Happiness USA to create a Reiki Center of Excellence for Science and Happiness. And Dr. Arora tomorrow in the induction session is going to elaborately explain to you about the activities of this center. Next. Center for Sustainable Development, Dr. Vishal Rai is sitting. He'll be taking a session with you all after my session. So he'll be elaborating on this center. To promote research culture in the university, an idea to constitute the Research Excellence Awards was conceived and envisaged by our Honorable Vice Chancellor Madam in 2019. To support quality and innovative research and to recognize the achievements of faculty and student researchers. The university is offering 4 categories of awards, that is the Outstanding Research Awards, Premier Research Awards, Commendable Research Awards and Motivational Research Awards. We celebrated the first Research Excellence Awards ceremony in December 2021, where 40 faculty members and students received the award for their research publications under these 4 categories. These are some of the snapshots of that ceremony, the first Research Excellence Award ceremony. Can we go further? Yeah. Here I would like to mention, if you could move, yeah. Here I would like to mention in the first Research Excellence Award ceremony, we just had 3 BTech students who were the recipients of these Research Excellence Awards. And then the next award ceremony was celebrated this year in March 2023. And you would be happy to see that we had 8 students, UG/PG students, who received the Research Excellence Awards, and we had a number of PhD scholars who also received these Research Excellence Awards. But this slide I had put it specially for the UG/PG students, and I don't find many in the pandal now. Probably they all have left. Next, these are the snapshots of the second Research Awards ceremony. Then in 2022, we also incepted the Patent Grant Awards, and these awards basically are of 2 types, are of 2 categories. That is the Premier Awards of rupees 5 lakh for the grant of US-UK patent, and Commendable Award of rupees 2 lakh for the grant of Indian patent. And 3 faculty members and 3 students received these Commendable Patent Awards. Next. Then in 2022, we also incepted the UG/PG students, the UG/PG incentive schemes for students for journal publications. This was actually, to incentivize the UG/PG students for their small journal publications, even if they are Scopus Index journals. So in this, and I really feel elated that 12 students were awarded for their journal publications in the year 2022. And we expect this number to grow many-fold now, this year. we strongly believe that these awards and incentive schemes will have a transformative effect on our research ecosystem. By incentivizing researchers to pursue innovative and impactful research, we shall be able to foster a culture of creativity and excellence that will attract the best and brightest minds to our institution. Next. Yeah, this slide specially is for the UG students, because here the first year students, 5 of the first year students had presented their paper in the international conferences and bagged the best paper presentation award. And these students were felicitated here at IGDTUW in the second Research Excellence Award ceremony, and we gave them the certificate of appreciation here. So, this should be an inspiration to all the UG PG students, and especially the first years, if some of you are sitting here in the pandal. Then we have one more incentive scheme where we go for reimbursement of conference registration fee to the students for presenting the research paper in the national and international conferences. So whenever the student presents a paper in the conference, so she has to submit a registration fee, and then she is allowed to participate in the conference. And the registration fee can be as high as 10 to 12,000 and can be as low as 500 to 1,000. So whatever amount is the registration fee, we would reimburse that registration fee. And as of now, we have 50 students have been given the reimbursement, and many students have already applied for this reimbursement, and the process is going on for the release of the reimbursement to the students. Next. Then further, in the interest of students and to attract more female students in STEM research, we have incepted financial assistance schemes for students to sustain their day-to-day expenses during the MTech and PhD program. So here, as you can see in the slide, the non-GATE MTech and M-Plan students get a monthly stipend of 7,500, and the maximum number of 10 students per branch get this financial assistance. All the full-time PhD scholars get an assistance of rupees 10,000 per month, and from day one they start getting this stipend. The research fellowship scheme, here the deserving full-time scholars are selected for the scheme, and the stipend given to them, at this time we say they are selected as junior research fellows. So the stipend of rupees 31,000 plus HRA is given to them every month. So then they get upgraded from full-time to junior research fellow. Next please. Research is a process of discovery and continuous learning. It is an intensive activity but extremely fulfilling. The PhD program at IGDTUW is designed to encourage cutting-edge research, enabling the students to grow in their professional and academic career. The research excellence at IGDTUW aims to incubate new ideas, encourage innovation and research work, integrating evolving technologies to develop novel applications and processes. We offer admission to female candidates in PhD program twice a year, in January and August. Here you can see in the slide, under this program, we have introduced a Cotitel PhD program. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor Madam had also mentioned in the morning that under this program, the student will work on a single research project under the supervision of advisors from both the institutions, and they would earn a PhD degree from both the institutions with the added benefit of receiving international exposure and cultural exchange. In line with NEP 2020, the university has also started direct admission to PhD program after completing BTech degree. This approach allows students to fast-track their academic and research career and bypassing the traditional master's degree route. And I think we have one student with us. Yeah, please come here. She is, please come here. I wanted you to introduce yourself to the audience. She is the first student under this program. She just completed her BTech degree. May I know your name, please? Hiteshi. She's Hiteshi Seni. She completed her graduated from here this year in 2023 from Department of Electronics and Communication, and she has taken direct admission to the PhD program. And this 1 year she'll be doing her coursework, and you know, after the coursework she'll start her work towards her PhD, and during the program of her PhD she'll be getting the MTech degree once she completes her coursework. So that's an added advantage. It's a fast track program. Directly after doing your BTech, you can enroll yourself for a PhD program without enrolling yourself for an MTech, and then we are giving you an MTech degree en route. So isn't it a good option for all the undergrad students sitting here? So she is our brand ambassador for this direct PhD program. Thank you so much, Hiteshi. Okay, so moving further. Currently we have more than 200 PhD scholars. I don't know how many PhD scholars are there in the Pandal. Can you raise your hands, please? Very few. I need to take a separate induction session with you all because I need to elaborately tell you how the PhD program goes here in the university. So I'll cut short and take a separate session with you all. So let's move ahead. The faculty members and students of IGDTUW have a passionate commitment to maintain high standards of excellence in research and academics. And the faculty members at IGDTUW are actively pursuing research in their respective fields of interest by, you know, undertaking various R&D projects funded by DST, MHRD, MIT, DIT, DFSS, Nokia, Intel, Microsoft, to name a few. And in the span of last 5 years, we have received more than 28 crores funding for R&D projects and establishing and upgrading our infrastructure. Can you just scroll down, Shobna, to show them that we have already completed 8 projects and 12 projects are running currently. So just scroll down fast, yeah. So this is the complete list. Every information is available on the website. Every information related to research is available on the website. So under the research domain. So you can have all this there. Yes, further ahead. Yeah, next. These are the office bearers of the R&D cell and the research and development, the research wing. Myself, Professor Ranu Gadi, and I have in the team we have Dr. Richa Yadav. She is Assistant Professor, Department of Electronics and Communication. She is the coordinator in the Research and Consultancy wing, which takes care of the PhD program. Dr. Bhavani Prasad is Assistant Professor in the Department of Applied Sciences and Humanities, and he is the coordinator in Research and Development cell. Dr. Shivani, she is the Assistant Professor at Department of Applied Sciences and Humanities. She is the alumni of IGDTUW and she is the coordinator of Research and Development cell. Next. These two, Mr. Sandeep Pal and Mr. Shubham, are the backbone to the two cells. The one is the Research and Consultancy wing. So Mr. Sandeep takes care of the complete cell. He is actually the backbone to the cell, I must say. Because, and every PhD scholar should know him very well. And then we have Mr. Shubham, who takes care of, who assists in all the industrial research and development activities of the university. At the end, I would like to quote, "Believe in yourself and all that you are. Know that there is something inside you that is greater than any obstacle." So to all my dear students sitting here, I implore you to continue to challenge yourself and try to question your worldview. Dig down deep into the things you are passionate about and to let off your hunger for knowledge and excellence. There is no limit to what you can achieve. Be the change you want to see in the world. I strongly believe that here at IGDTUW, you will have an enriching experience where you would be able to achieve all your dreams and aspirations. We once again welcome you all here at IGDTUW to nurture your career by building your personal brand to become a great human being. So thank you so much and have a great day ahead.
Thank you, ma'am, for this informative session. Now, moving further, we have architect Vishal Rai and architect Kshitij Sinha. So, architect Vishal Rai, who is working as an associate professor in the Department of Architecture and Planning, IGDTUW, he has completed his M.Plan in urban planning. His major areas is related to sustainable urban and rural development. And architect Kshitij Sinha, who is working as an assistant professor in the Department of Architecture and Planning, IGDTUW, he has completed his postgraduate in Advanced Construction Management from National Institute of Construction Management and Research, Pune, and BArch from MITS, Gwalior. His major areas are Advanced Construction Management, Real Estate Management, Design Management, Project Coordination. So, we would like to request architect Vishal Rai and architect Kshitij Sinha to come up on stage. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone. I am architect Vishal Rai, associate professor in Department of Architecture and Planning at IGDTUW. So, I am here to introduce you to a very important aspect about sustainable development. So, as in the morning, everybody, our guests, Honorable VC ma'am, everybody spoke about the importance of education for women, women empowerment, women enlightenment, and about the holistic development of the students at IGDTUW. Now, this aspect of holistic development is very important, and the commitment of IGDTUW towards the holistic development is unmatched, unparalleled. So, in that line only, under the visionary guidance of our Honorable VC ma'am, the university has established a Center for Sustainable Development, under which we take up many activities and events. We conduct many events and many activities, which basically try to work towards the betterment of the society. We will try to work towards the holistic development of the students. We try to expose students towards the real life problems. We try to sensitize our students towards the issues that are faced by our society, our environment, and with our expertise that we have available at the university, we try to work towards the sustainable development as a whole and work towards the development of society and the country. So, under the Center for Sustainable Development, so to briefly introduce you all to the vision, so to become the global knowledge center and action think tank, ensuring peace, prosperity and sustainable development for humankind through empowerment and engagement of citizens, especially women and young ambassadors. So, हमारे समाज में एक ये बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट या एक ये इस चीज़ की बहुत ज़रूरत है कि हम अपने इंस्टीट्यूशंस को, यहाँ जो नॉलेज अवेलेबल है, हम अपनी नॉलेज से समाज के किस काम आ सकते हैं और इस समाज के और इंस्टीट्यूशन के बीच की जो गैप है उसको हम ब्रिज करते हुए कैसे हमारी सोसाइटी के अंदर प्रॉस्पेरिटी और पीस को हम आगे बढ़ा सकते हैं. एंड we, the larger goal is to achieve the sustainable development. Now, sustainable development is not a thing which is pertaining only to the, the physical development of the cities, of the villages, building roads, building, saving water. It's many other things which are also associated with sustainable development, and peace is amongst one of them, which is most important. So we have our vision, mission and objectives. So to talk about the objectives, to empower women by increasing their participation in STEM education, to work towards increasing social awareness and outreach for Sustainable Development Goals 2030, to create social leaders who are sensitive towards conservation of environment, to establish a robust and collaborative systems for SDG knowledge dissemination and hand-holding initiatives. So एक चीज़ तो ये है कि हम लोग सब यहाँ पे इंजीनियरिंग की पढ़ाई करने आए हैं और हम लोग सब पढ़ाई करेंगे, बट ये हमारी पढ़ाई हमारे समाज, हमारे देश के किस काम आ सकती है, दैट इज़ टू बी सीन एंड दैट इज़ टू बी अंडरस्टूड. So within CSD, we have certain, the most important thing that I would want to emphasize here is that all the initiatives of CSD are solely taken care of by the students of IGDTUW, and students take initiative, they take the work forward for CSD, and they ensure that more students get sensitized towards this aspect of sustainable development. So we have teams, under CSD we try to target the 13 SDGs, and our 6 teams are there. All the teams are comprised of all our students only. Eudaimonia, Adera, Inayat. So Eudaimonia is focusing on water related issues, Adera is talking about education, Team Inayat is also talking about things like sustainable fashion, and similarly we have Team Cognito, which talks about aspects of compute to sustain. We have Team Sashakt Drashti, we have Team Pages. So all these teams, and we have one more team which is an integration team, which basically integrates the work done by all the other teams, and under these 6 teams we target 13 SDGs to be achieved. This is the structure for Center for Sustainable Development. We have our Honorable VC Ma'am as the patron, faculty coordinators, then we have CSD core team. Now from CSD core team, here you have all the students are taking care of this. Core team has president, event chief coordinator, extension activity coordinator, then integration team. Then we have 6 SDGs team which I just talked about, and under these SDGs teams we have the mentors or the students of IGDTUW. So this is the structure, and from CSD core team downwards all is managed by the students. Now this is one of the most important aspect that is being handled by the Center for Sustainable Development, that is education mentoring program, which our Honorable VC Ma'am also spoke about. Each student of IGDTUW has to mentor 4 girl students from the school, Delhi government schools, who are primarily focusing on STEM education in 11th and 12th standard. Now this mentoring basically is, the idea behind the mentoring is that there are many girl students studying in schools, government schools, which due to various reasons are not able to step up to higher education or not able to seek admissions into higher education. So our students basically do hand holding for these girl students who are studying in Delhi government schools, and through the mentoring we try to help those students who are studying in school to seek admission into higher education or like graduation courses, and primarily engineering is our domain, engineering, architecture, planning. So we try to guide them and mentor them to secure admission into higher education, bridging the gap between the school education and the higher education or the university education for the girl students who are studying in government schools of Delhi government. So this is a very, flagship initiative that has been taken by IGDTUW with support from Delhi government, and this initiative has really been very successful, and many students have been able to, girls who are studying in school have got the support and mentorship through this program and have been able to secure admission in higher education. So this is a slide about the pilot phase that we did for the project and some impact assessment. So basically we would like to play a video about the program which will give you more insight about the program. So I would request you please.
When the world came to a standstill due to the pandemic, everyone took a step back from their fast-paced lives. This new era of isolation and self-reflection opened our eyes to some harsh realities previously ignored. Why is it that even if girls complete their education, they are compelled by various reasons to leave professional life and become career dropouts? When you further dig into the statistics, the situation is quite dire. Even though the world is moving towards the knowledge economy, with jobs in research and innovation becoming the engines of growth in the 21st century, these fields continue to remain elusive for females.
Even when year after year, girls studying in Delhi outperform boys in their grade 10th and 12th exams, the female dropout rate from STEM after senior secondary school is astronomically high. This is due to a plethora of social and economic reasons. This has led to a skewed STEM demographic birthed from discrimination and prejudice. Why is there such an underrepresentation? It can be accredited to a chasm caused by dearth of information, resources, parental support and motivation.
To tackle this problem head-on, we, students of IGDTUW, under the aegis of Government of NCT of Delhi, initiated Education Mentoring Program in March 2021.
Each IGDTUW mentor shall reach out to 4 female higher secondary students to establish a channel of support in studies, motivation building and awareness building in STEM. We aim to establish a dynamic relationship between the mentor and the mentee where there is mutual growth and development. It was expected that the bonds of trust and friendship thus developed between the IGDTUW students and the students of secondary education will act as a positive force illuminating the lives of both mentor and mentee.
25 highly dedicated students were meticulously handpicked to helm this project, who oversaw all operations and processes. The mentor leaders went rigorous training sessions and capacity building exercises, which they then imparted to 10 mentors under each of them.
This core team of mentor leaders designed a comprehensive interaction schedule for the mentors and the mentees, keeping in mind any potential roadblocks. The core team is further segregated into separate workflow channels, administrating different aspects of project implementation. The team even came up with an extensive resource repository covering expansive topics pertaining to the mentee's need. All the interactions were diligently tracked and monitored. Any grievances were quickly addressed. The team made changes changes to the implementation model in real time through extensive deliberations to ensure proper functioning of the project. They went above and beyond their mandated roles and responsibilities to aid the students, transcending all expectations.
Currently, 25 mentor leaders and 250 mentors are providing guidance to 1,000 class 11th and 12th mentees across various Delhi government schools. In the next phase, we plan on taking 1,000 mentors who will in turn guide 5,000 girls across 9th to 12th standard, meeting 12 UN Sustainable Development Goals. All the students associated with Sakhi under the gravitas of the goal we have undertaken through this project. They approach these interactions with utmost sincerity and dedication, with a zeal to be harbingers of the change. Mentees have expressed gratitude for these endeavors and display an increased confidence for the future and in their own ability.
बहुत सारी चीजें सीखने को मिली मुझे, काफी सारे स्कॉलरशिप जो मुझे नहीं पता थे वो मुझे पता चले, काफी सारी चीजें मुझे सीखने को मिली, स्ट्रेस कैसे मैनेज करना है, टाइम कैसे मैनेज करना है, बट सब कुछ साइड में रखते हुए एक चीज थी जिसने मेरी जिंदगी बदल दी, I would say that literally completely changed my life, and that was कि I observed my mentor, और मैंने उनसे ये सीखा कि जब वो इंजीनियरिंग कर रही थी तब उनकी फैमिली ने उनको काफी कुछ बोला था, they literally demotivated her, फिर भी she is right now studying in the second year of IT और अभी वो IGDTU में पढ़ रही हैं, तो मुझे इससे ज्यादा बड़ी मोटिवेशन मेरे लिए क्या हो सकती थी।
मैं यहाँ हूँ क्योंकि मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मेरी बेटी के लिए मुझे यहाँ होना चाहिए था। बहुत खुशी की बात है कि गवर्नमेंट ने ये जो प्रोग्राम अभी शुरू किया है, फर्स्ट टाइम ये हुआ है दिल्ली में, ये बहुत ही अप्रोचिंग है, बहुत ज़्यादा इसको हम लोग को अप्रूव भी करना चाहिए, हम लोग को इसको सपोर्ट भी बहुत ज़्यादा करना चाहिए। मेरी बेटी के लिए तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा सपोर्टिव रहा, उनकी मेंटर बहुत सपोर्टिव है, बहुत ही केयरिंग है, और उनको जो भी डाउट हो, जो कुछ भी उसको आगे अपने फ्यूचर के लिए जो प्लान करना था, करियर को लेके वो एकदम कंफ्यूज थी, बट नाउ आई एम वेरी हैप्पी कि वो कंफ्यूज नहीं है, वो क्लियर है कि उसको आगे क्या करना है बिकॉज ऑफ हर मेंटर।
इस साल EMP का प्रोग्राम हुआ था 20 मार्च को, तो उस प्रोग्राम में मैं आई थी, तो उस प्रोग्राम से मुझे एक मेंटर दिया गया, तो उनसे मेरी कॉल पे हमेशा हर वीकेंड बात होती रहती है संडे के दिन, और उन्होंने मुझे बहुत गाइडेंस दी है और उन्होंने मुझे बहुत कुछ बताया है, क्योंकि इससे पहले मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि वुमेन्स के लिए भी अलग सेपरेट कॉलेज है, और मुझे और भी बहुत सारी चीजें मुझे नहीं पता थी जो मुझे इस प्रोग्राम से पता चली है।
हाय, आई एम सोनिया, मैं इस मेंटरिंग प्रोग्राम का एक पार्ट हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच। ये जो मेंटरिंग प्रोग्राम है ये बहुत ज़्यादा बेनिफिशियल है मुझ जैसे बच्चों के लिए।
Some doors which had been forced shut down are opening gradually. The future, which seemed bleak, is now ripe with opportunities. The ambitious wings which were being held back are now set free. We believe these bright youthful minds will soar towards the boundless sky.
नई प्रतिभाएं चमके दमके नए पंख से उड़ान भरे नई
So this is what we did in our pilot phase of our education mentoring program. The statistics that you saw, 25 mentor leaders, 250 mentors, and under them 1,000 students of school, the girl students of schools were provided with mentoring, and this pilot phase was so successful that it was then upgraded to a national level program which we all now known as Desh Ke Mentor program, and the impact on ground is such that वो बच्ची जो सरकारी स्कूल में पढ़ती है, जिसको कुछ पता नहीं है कि मुझे हायर एजुकेशन में कैसे जाना है, या मैं कौन सा एग्ज़ाम्स दूं, या मुझे अपने किसी सब्जेक्ट में कोई डिफ़िकल्टी है तो मैं उसको कैसे पार करूं. So all those hurdles our mentors provided them with support, by making phone calls every week to each mentee, and the mentees were able to overcome their hurdles and were able to secure admissions in higher education, or their inclination towards education was also increased. Even the parents were sensitized, and I would say even our mentors were sensitized. They became more aware about the challenges which people are facing in the society, especially the girls who are studying in school. So this was a very successful program, and the impact of this program was realized by everyone across the society. And then IGDTUW further went ahead. So I was just mentioning about the DKM application, Desh Ke Mentor program. This education mentoring program was then upscaled as Desh Ke Mentor program, and an application app called Desh Ke Mentor was launched. And these are just the snapshots of those app, the DKM app. So the impact of the program was such that IGDTU then decided to make this as a compulsory course for all undergraduate and postgraduate students. So now it is a 2-credit course, education mentoring program, which is a mandatory course. Or each student of undergraduate and postgraduate who is admitted this year 23-24, for whom the orientation program is being held, they have to register on this app called Desh Ke Mentor, and through the app only they will be allotted mentees, 4 mentees who are studying in government schools. IGDTUW being a women university will be allotted only women students who are studying in the school, and through that app they will have to make calls to those students per 1 week per mentee per week throughout the first year. So in the first year, for the whole year, 1 call per mentee they will be doing for mentorship. We will be holding separate orientation batch wise in the classes of students who handhold for registration process also. So it is mandatory to pass this subject on an education mentoring program now in order to complete your degree. So it's a 2-credit course. You will be getting 2 credits when you pass this course. So these are things. Then apart from under CSD, apart from this, as part of this education mentoring program only, so this program is a holistic program. It also sensitizes our students, increases awareness about issues. So as part of this program only, the students are expected to attend some of the events that are being organized by CSD. So the 6 teams that I was talking about initially, they organize various events in the whole year, on the whole academic year. So all the first year students are expected to attend at least 2 events per, at least 2 events which are being organized by each team. And then another initiative that university has taken is an MOU with UNESCO MGEIP. So this MOU is about promotion of empathy and kindness amongst the students. This is one component where there's a lot of sensitization is required, because it's not only about that I have become an engineer. You also have to become a good human being. So a good engineer who is a good human being, that is the thing that we should focus on. So IGDTUW has also done an MOU with UNESCO MGIP, under which there is a course which is called SEEK, Self-Directed Emotional Learning for Empathy and Kindness, which is being floated by UNESCO MGIP. It's an online course, self-paced course. We'll also be holding orientation separately for this course. So the students who are enrolling in first year this time, they also have to register for this course and undergo this course. So there are 3 things which are mandatorily to be done by each first year UGPG student. That is the calling through to the mentee through Desh Ke Mentor app, attending the events of SDG CSD, and doing the course on SEEK. It's a very very self-reflection based course based for the empathy and kindness. So I hope all the students will enjoy this, and it's mandatory to clear this component to get to pass in this component in order to earn your degree. So it's again talking about this evaluation only, that there will be 3 components which will be part of the evaluation of this thing. The SEEK course, CSD event participation, and DK I'm calling through app. So there is a structure. VR faculty coordinators are there, then a team of student coordinators is there who will always be present to help, assist and handhold the students of first year, to guide them, to solve their queries. So we'll be, when we do the separate orientation batch wise, we'll be sharing that information. So some snippets from our journey. We have been doing many activities and events across the schools in Delhi. There are many other initiatives which have also been taken by under Center for, I would say not under Center for Development, Sustainable Development, but as parallel activities being done by CSD, activities like UBA, Unnat Bharat Abhiyan, where the upliftment of villages is being taken up. So there's a lot of emphasis on a holistic development, and there's a realization, or there is a sense of contribution towards the society. So we should not be like, we should not always think about what we are getting from the society. There are many people in the society who have contributed in ensuring that we reach to the level today where we are standing. We have reached to this level because of contributions made by many people who are part of our society, like our school teachers, your tuition teachers, and many others, parents. So what have we given to them? What have we contributed towards society? What have we contributed towards nation building? So that is what is being focused upon here. And I welcome all the students of UG PG first year to IGDTUW and PhD to IGDTUW, and have a great journey. Next 4 or 5 years, you will have a great journey. And thank you. One more thing, sorry. I would request all the CSD students to come up on stage once for a group photograph. Please. Please. Students are the backbone of CSD. They have been running all the activities, all the events. Niche? Okay, okay. So, Swarlipi niche, niche.
Hello. Thank you, sir, for this insightful session. We would like to We now come to the end of our orientation program. We thank all the respected speakers for sharing their knowledge, and all of you present here for your kind cooperation. Thank you. Please join us tomorrow from 9 a.m. onwards for the Day 1 induction program. Thank you.
खाना था